Good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. Don't get to say that very often. Happy Thursday to you. How are we all doing? Right, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am streaming today. This game comes out today, so we're doing this game today. That's the plan. I haven't played it yet. I've fired it up. I've set some settings. That's all I've done right now. But I have not played it. I've not clicked on this. No idea what to expect. But it is in early access. Out today at 3 o'clock European time. So 2 o'clock UK, I think it was. That's what it says. Killing those poor innocent pixels. Yes, the pixels are going to get it, Captain Flint. Looks beautiful. Yeah. It's using Unreal 5, I believe. So I think the last one was Unreal 4. Got its own music as well. I've been told that that was developed in-house, so it should be copyright free. We'll see. And it has a story mode, I believe. It looks very Unreal 5. What gives it away? Is it the pixels? Let's check out enough disk free space. Yes, I do.
I thought squirrels were foragers, not hunters, Skiros.
Oh, no. No, Marbobs. No, you're wrong about that. No. Squirrels can be very aggressive. That's pups. D-Camel, thank you for 81 months. Been a couple of days. Night Owl, thank you for tier 2, 68 months, 6 hours ago, so you're probably in bed now or something. The animals can swim. And the dog and a new death animation is amazing. The animals can swim. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Right, let's click on this. Let's see where we go. Oh, we got a cutscene.
At Hearth and Hunt, we're building a worldwide hunting community, where experience is shared and respect for nature comes first. Because no one truly hunts alone. Every story begins somewhere. Ours begins with you. Be part of the story. So, do a first step and join us by sending your resume.
Dave, look at the... Did you notice all the, fur on the animals? Job application. Randomize. Send application. Randomize. Zane Strider. I like this name. What's this? Character's name. Dog. Oh, the dog's name. Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty easy, isn't it? Look. That one's easy. We're going to have Bonnie. Bonnie the hunting dog, cockapoo. Morning, Squirrel, my fellow nutters. Hope you're all well. Thank you, Ezekiel. Any plans to stream the new Roadcraft Reclaim expansion, Presenta? That will be happening on Saturday and Sunday. I'll be live at 10 a.m.
You look very summery with a t-shirt on. It's about 5 degrees here in the Netherlands, freezing cold Scrove.
Hey, man, it's cold outside, but it's warm in here. I'll put the heating on. Thank you for 60 months, Electric Games. Thank you for the anniversary, 5 years. What was I saying? Yes, Roadcraft is this weekend. Starts at 10 o'clock Saturday and Sunday. Character's name. Who should we have? I kind of like Eduardo. That sounds familiar. We could go on to him with Eduardo. I wonder if you can edit your character's face and stuff. Markbot, thank you for 55 months. Grapefruit ball.
Hive.
I don't know what you're referring to, Captain Flint. How about a mixture of two of my previous characters? Eduardo Tomatoes. There you go. It's completely random. Eduardo Tomatoes and Bonnie. Send application. I wonder if it puts you straight into the story mode. Tutorial. Welcome to the training grounds. Here you'll learn how to control your character, the basics hunted. Feel free to skip the tutorial. You can always get back to it later.
Welcome to the Hearth and Hunt testing grounds. We're delighted that you chose us as your future employer. We'll provide you with basic training, and we'll evaluate your skills. Now, let's start with basic movement.
Okay, I just did that. Oh, God. Well, I'm just going to walk down here and see what happens. Left shift to run. Jump. Ooh, we can jump. Let me guess, crouch. C key, my entrance. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Z key? Why do we lie down? Hang on. I think the tutorial's stuck. It's not telling me what the key is for crouching, for lying. Oh, hold C. I didn't read that. I didn't read that, Captain Flint. I didn't read the word hold. I was too busy running around. Pop, shut it. Who asked you anyway? Hey? Who asked you? Go back to bed. Wait, look. I've just got up and my head's still in the log. How does that work? Imagine not reading the tutorial. Do it all the
Objective
time.
markers, like the one on the top of the hill, will always help you complete your objectives. Now, follow the path to the marker.
Hang on. Where's the... I need to move the chat, don't I? 1 second. That can't stay there. Maybe we can put that, like, here. That there. Yeah, let's try that. Let me know if anything gets overlaid. Shadowstorm, thank you very much for kicking us off on Thursday with 5 gifted subs.
Around. The wilderness will be your constant companion once you join Hearth and Hunt.
Welcome, guys. Thank you for the school gifts.
Using binoculars. You'll learn vital information about the animal.
That's 4 for binoculars.
Binoculars give you an advantage over animals, as you can see them before they see you. Now, try to get closer. 110 yards or less.
Hang on, it said 110 yards, but the binoculars says 200 meters. Okay. Get closer. Do we just jump over the fence? Or are we going round there then?
Hey everyone. Happy Thursday.
No Roots, thanks 34 months. Happy Thursday to you. Post Melon, thanks for a tier 2 and 34. But yeah, if you got a sub from Shadowstorm, please give him a thank you. Need some maths in it. So bottom left, I'm noticing visibility icons, noise icons. I crouch down. My noise icon is a lot less. I still have 2 bars of visibility. Oh no, I have 2 and a bit one. Okay. And if you lie down, significantly lower. Look at that. Are we going to get in the deer stand by any chance? Is there a wind indicator? Oh, yeah.
Good
Oh,
morning,
no.
Paul. Hope you are doing well.
The wind's behind.
Sorry I haven't been around for a bit. Unfortunately, I've had a few health issues that have required hospital stays. Hopefully on the way to recovery, but still need more tests as I'm still having some issues.
Oh, no.
Grove.
Andy lad, mate. I hope everything works out okay. Get well soon, my man. Many people like you are really happy about this game. It's going to be amazing. Press E to climb. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Now, you get up into the deer stand. Am I standing up or crouched down? What am I doing? It's got like an anatomy diagram. I must admit, I thought the heart on this thing was a bit further forward, like here. I didn't think it was like right above the legs.
It's easy to lose track of your surroundings in the wilderness. Always mark the location you're trying to reach. In this case, mark a spot near the animal before shooting.
Yeah, that's how you found the
This will help
corpse.
you find the hit blood, so you can easily pick up the trail from there.
Press middle mouse to place a marker. There we go. 1 to select your primary rifle. With Hunter Assist enabled, you can see where your bullet will end up. Always aim for the vitals for the most effective and ethical harvest. I'm going to turn that off when I can. I don't want Hunter Assist. Zoom. Hold breath. What are we... Is this thing,
Well done. Follow the blood trail to find your mule deer.
Well, I don't need to. I can see it there, but yeah, okay. All right, David, see you later. That was probably scripted to run off anyway, to be honest. I want to know what it's like when it rains. I love it when it rains in hunting games. Okay. Blood color and its meaning. The hit blood color differs depending on the damaged organ. If you shot a vital organ like the heart or lungs, the color will appear pinkish with foam or bubbles. When the liver's hit, the color is a dark crimson. When the stomach and intestines are hit, it's red with food particles. And if it was just a scratch, you'll see a small amount of red blood. Test but a scratch.
You found hit blood. It provides important clues about the potential harvest. If you hit the vitals correctly, the blood spatter will be large, pink, and full of oxygen bubbles, indicating the harvest is very close. Now, follow the blood trail, and also keep in mind that the splatters not only reveal the details about the shot, but also indicate the direction to pursue.
So, looking at that, it doesn't look pink. It looks a very bright red, and I can see bubbles in it. And the other thing I'm noticing is, like, the red is on the blades of grass as well. You see that? Fresh blood, pink, lower volume of blood, oxygenated blood present. It's very slightly pink. That sounded like a straight line. Lower volume of blood.
Well done. We'll get to harvesting later. Now, let's try that again. Let's repeat what we've learned. Always remember to first analyze the animal to confirm the species. Mark the place where you'll be looking for the hit blood. Also, hold your breath to be steady and deliver a precise shot. Aim for the vitals to get a fast and humane kill. The color of the blood will give you a good idea whether you hit or missed. Follow the blood trail, and eventually, you'll find the harvest. Happy hunting.
Hey, Stimpy. Analyze the white-tailed deer using binoculars.
Hello, sir. You are 1 day early, SQRLHNNNG.
I am indeed, PJ. Thank you for 99 months. I wish I had more of a zoom on this. It's kind of hard to see. Look, my marker's kind of... How do you remove a marker, I wonder? There we go. Oh, that's better. There we go. Vagabond. I like the little fall animation. They kind of go, oh, oh. You're too lazy to work today, so here we are. Welcome. Yeah, it's a fairly clean shot, wasn't it? Like 100 meters. I assume it's going to start taking us into, like, wind affecting rounds and stuff like that. Pink, lower volume of blood. Oxygenated blood present to animals fatally hit.
Chapter 1 of the training session is now complete.
Chapter 1 complete. I've heard there's a bow in this. Chapter 2, Blood Tracking Fundamentals, new mission added. Press X to open the radial menu, and then press X to switch to dog commands, and select the command recall. Do you know what would be awesome is if you could choose the breed of animal? X. Dog. Recall. Bring back from rest.
Dogs can assist you with various tasks during hunts, but foxhounds are especially valued
Partially
for their
Bonnie
blood
covered.
tracking capabilities. So, let's give this a try. When you are farther away from an objective or the objective area, the objective marker usually appears on the compass.
Okay, so it wants me to go this way? Why is my dog... Come here, you. Come on. We're leaving. I think we're going this way. Follow the route east to reach the dog's training area. Oh, there you go. So much fun having a dog. Tell you what, the animation on the dog's really good. Actually looks like it's running around properly. That's cool. Wonder if you have to, like, carry little poo bags as well and pick up the mess after the dog. Have I got a stamina bar? Because how long can I run for? I should have brought some schmackos, little bag of schmackos. Right? Looks quite middle-aged, doesn't it? Should have named the dog Pups. Callum, thank you for 27. Dog commands. This is a radial menu containing available commands for the dog. When you select search, the dog will look for the nearest animal tracks in the area. Okay. Find moose tracks with the help of your dog. Right, Bonnie. Let's see. We've got come, heal, send to rest, release from previous command, sit and stay, search. Right, first of all, we'll say come here. That's it. Then we'll say sit. Nice. Then we'll say go and find some stuff.
Your dog will now track the nearest animal signs. Your dog has a focus gauge. It shows how long your dog can concentrate and learn. If his focus is depleted, he might stop listening to you and will need some rest.
You see, if I'd have named my dog Pups, the focus gauge would have been about 3 pixels wide. So I'm glad I didn't choose that. Having said that, Bonnie's only about 5 pixels wide. Waiting on sign, footprint. Okay, right, what have you found?
Find a vantage point to spot the moose.
Analyze footprints. Footprints, group size, solitary animal. It actually shows you little icons. I wonder if that's a difficulty setting. Moose definitely came this way. Wait. Got to here. Then what? It went that way? When I played the demo, the deer that were 100 meters away sounded like they were 1 meter away. I wonder if they fixed it. No idea. Analyze the moose with your binoculars. Ooh, hello.
Distances over 170 meters are generally safe when it comes to big game. Although you can hear the moose and its sound cues. At this range, it can neither hear nor see you. Be aware that a gunshot will scare animals from a long distance.
Gets the range where the moose can detect you. Well, how would you do that? I quite like this elevated position. That was a good place for a shot. Now we're getting into lowlands. It said what, 170 meters? I mean, I reckon the dog's going to give us away. That's 211 meters now. Infernal, thank you for 83 months.
83 months of hunting squirrels stream. Squirrel.
Whoa. Okay, we're at 180 now. This is quite a bit closer than you would usually get on hunting games, I think. 171.
Move slowly and lower your stance to increase your chances of getting within shooting distance. You've entered the detection range, 170 meters or less. You're close enough for the moose to detect your noise, silhouette, or catch your scent if you're downwind.
Switch to the crouch stance.
This is the most important lesson of the whole training. To get to shooting distance of most of the big game, you must move slowly, keep a low silhouette, use cover, and make sure the wind is blowing from the animal toward you.
Press the L control to walk slowly. Oh my god, that is slowly. Aluminium, it comes out at 2 o'clock UK time. So the game will release in, what, 2.5 hours? And yeah, everybody can play it then. How close do you need to be? I mean, I would have thought this is well within kill range. Stalk the moose until you get to the shooting distance. Blimey. How's that thing not noticed the dog yet? Is your camera covering some of the game elements? Looks like there is something. Nah, it just says Overguard 8X. It's just the equipment. There's nothing particularly interesting. Look, show you. There you go. That's all you're missing. It says that. How close does this thing want? It's like 100 meters or something. That dog. The dog's just running around like, hey! Am I missing something? Like, how close does it want me to get? Oh no, I pressed the wrong key. Crouch down. Right, come here, you. Right, sit. Don't move. Stay there.
A moose is a heavier animal than a mule deer or a white-tailed deer. Use your newly acquired rifle. It has a larger caliber, and its bullets carry more energy. The rifle is set up for long-range shooting, so it's zeroed at 300 meters. For the best shot, adjust your rifle zeroing to match the approximate distance to the target.
Let's see. Zeroing is up and down. There we go. 100 meters will do. Actually, let's do 150 and aim slightly low. Honestly, I need a better zoom than this. Yeah, it's off. Give your dog the command to search and find the hit blood, okay? Oh, that was search. Right, go! I'll give you a clue, it's not that way. There we go. Looking for signs. Waiting on sign, blood trail. Right, what have you got there? Interact with the dog to give the commands track blood. Okay, dog. Hold E. High volume oxygen. It looks like it was a kill. Don't forget to feed the dog. It's about to be fed. Moose burgers are on the menu. This is great. Get the dog to do all the hard work. Hey, good girl. Well done. That actually sounds like Bonnie. I'm not even kidding. Right.
To call your dog back, use the radial menu. While he's away, his focus is recovering. The dog is a very powerful tool in your hunting repertoire, but he's not limitless. He will not proactively search for animals suitable for the current mission. He only helps you find animal signs around you. Chapter 2 of the training session is now complete.
Press the tab to open the hunting map. Oh, okay. Well, there's the map. That's,
Be very, very quiet. We are hunting.
Hunting wabbits. Zinshouse, thank you for a tier 3 and 152 months. I wonder if this blurred stuff is where I've not been yet. That's actually quite a big map. Is that the cabin? 2D, 3D. Ooh, you get contour lines. You get contour lines, finally. Place a marker. I like that. You've got the weather forecast bottom right. That's quite handy. Fast travel to the cabin. Okay. Fine, we'll do that then. F.
In this training section, you'll learn how to equip a firearm, how to approach animals stealthily, and which calibers are appropriate for birds. We'll begin
50 cal.
by selecting the correct firearm.
I always approach my sparrows with a 50 cal. Animal and ammunition tiers. You're not sure which firearm or ammunition is best for hunting a specific animal? Always compare the animal tier to the ammunition tier. If they match, it's a solid choice. Right, are we going in? What's the field of view on? $70. Doesn't feel like 70. Try 75. Gets a little better. A little bit closed in. Oh god, it's dark. Is there a light switch? It is dark in here. Open storage.
Select a large slot for the shotgun.
The Primacy Stalker. Close that.
Sometimes you won't know the exact location to go during your hunt. In these cases, you'll always have a general area highlighted on your hunting map to guide you.
You ordered the Ultralight G9. Why are you going to regret that? Press tab top of the hunt to make your objective area. We need to look for tracks. Okay. I can put that down, can I? Oh, you can change the icon. F to change icon. Nice. That's handy. Find a feeding spot of a wild turkey inside the objective area highlighted on your hunting map. Why is this laid out for like 6 people? Are we expecting somebody? Right, let's go and hunt turkeys. You're going to use it for the PS5?
With every movement you make, you produce noise, which alerts the animals.
Is that its way of saying stop sprinting? Okay, we'll walk steadily. I mean, is the
Animals can see you as well. Be mindful of how well you're covered.
Is the idea to get in the area, make some noise, they all fly up, or try and then we shoot them? Gotta get the weapon out. It's got a flipping red dot on this thing. Look at this. I wonder if you could change sensitivity on scope. ADS vertical sensitivity. Mouse look, okay. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I've got DLSS turned on. Right, so I'm well within range. Find a feeding spot of wild turkey inside the objective area. Highlight it on your map. Okay. I have to say, the foliage is beautiful, but I am waiting to see what the weather does. Who's that guy? Melodisa.
And of course, animals have a keen sense of smell. Be aware of the wind direction, as it can expose your scent and location.
That's a good point. We'll go this way. Melodisa, thank you very much for dropping 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Melodisa? If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. We're going to come in from downwind. So if we look at my visibility bar, even when I go into a bush, it still stays at 2 bars. It only drops when I stop moving. So if you're in a bush and you stop moving, your visibility is like a little bit. If you're outside, it's the same. So it doesn't seem to consider the fact that you're in a bush, just the fact that you're moving. See? Robert says, I thought I called out 42 months, but if I didn't, thank you for 42 months. Do we know how much it's going to be on release, Teb? No. The link I've got is the one they've given me. If it's not shown the price yet, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But you'll find out in 2 hours' time. Or 2 1/4. I'm going to toggle and slow it down now. I don't know, static. I think they vary by country as well. Analyze feeding spot. Eastern wild turkey. Eating spot rare, midnight to 3 AM, and then 9 to 5. 9 to 5? What, do the turkeys work 9 to 5? Wait, hang on. It says analyze them using binoculars. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, there they are. Animals can hear you, see you, and even catch your scent. Avoid detection, move slowly, consider yourself. Your scent can also force animals to move away, even if it doesn't fully spook them. Okay. Get within 50 meters of the wild turkey without spooking it. Lower your stance, go slowly, use bushes for cover. Now it says that, but the cover didn't really... What's the next 0 in? Early access launch price is $30, 30 euros. The price will increase during early access, and the full release will be priced at $40 and 40 euros. Could be a line of sight thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If he was in a bush, you'd expect to get an improvement in visibility detection. Shoot from 40 meters or less and harvest the wild turkey. Aim at the head while it's on the ground. Aim at the head? Is this like got a slug in it? Or buckshot?
What is this? It's only Thursday and Paul is streaming. I bet he's making up for the notification last Saturday. I wouldn't mind, but this game has no snad in it.
You spooked the
Squirrel
turkey.
no,
Be
hey
more
Paul
careful
and
when you
chat.
approach.
I don't think that worked. No, Chris, I'm making up for lack of dedication tomorrow by doing it today. We're still on 25 meters. Lead the shot. The thing wasn't even moving. Personally, I think it was a range problem. So that's 50 meters and I was 0 for 25. That's the problem. Do you reckon we can get collateral? Like get 2 in 1? I want that one. That one at the front looks fun, or even that one. Does it have a progression system? I'm not sure yet. I know it has a career thing, so, or story. It also was a Friday. Right, I'm going to drop it back to 25 and try and get closer. Shoot from 40 meters or less, harvest the wild turkey, aim at the head, yeah. That's why I'm trying to get closer. What?
You spooked the turkeys. Be more careful when you approach.
That seemed on target to me. I put 3 rounds on it. Was that a decoy turkey? The red dot is not calibrated. Nah, let's assume it is. They're doing something wrong. Turkey's wearing a helmet. It says aim for the head. Maybe we just aim for the body or something. They're a little bit far away, aren't they now? 44 meters. Let's go full commando. It's still calm. I think they're actually moving away from me, which is not helpful. How far is that now? I don't know how far I am. Try the bottom sight. What do you mean? What do you mean try the bottom sight? Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, FJ. Like the distance is off slightly. I'm virtually on top of these things now. I think we got one. Finally. I'm not sure if the first shot got it or the second. Analyze blood. Let me analyze the blood. Lower volume. Animal survived. Okay, so the second one hit it, I think. It survived the headshot.
This is the bullet camera. Here you can see the trajectory of projectiles that hit the animal's body. You can rewind to watch the full path of the projectile and see whether your shot was optimal or not. Since you used a shotgun, you'll see the spread of projectiles inside the animal's body. If you used a rifle, you would see a bullet energy graph. The bullet camera changes depending on the type of ammunition you use.
It looks like the whole shot like came through the back of its neck or something like. Just missed its brain by like that much. Weight and price.
This section shows the animal's weight before the harvest, how much weight was lost due to the shot damage, and the time of harvest. The price per kilogram varies for each species.
Raw weight, 2.5 kilograms. Tracking time, time degradation, shot degradation, 2.5 kilograms. Dressing waste a kilogram, dressed weight 0. So basically, is that saying that I just wasted the whole thing? Hang on, shot degradation. So that's saying I wasted the whole thing. Dressing waste 1 kilogram.
Here, you'll review your trophy score. For turkeys, the trophy is presented as its weight. You can see how many points it earned and how many stars it is worth, from 1 star being the lowest up to 5 stars. If you choose to taxidermy, the animal will be saved and can be placed in dioramas at your lodge. If
Not
you
putting
choose
that in
to
a
sell
diorama.
your harvest, you won't be able to taxidermy it later.
Oh, we had 2 shots, yeah. So there's the second one. Yeah, so that's the one that it survived. Look, flesh, 93% flesh. So nothing vital was hit on the first shot. And then the second shot came in and just hit the lung, and flesh. That's the one that trashed it. But it also trashed the whole turkey. Okay, yeah. That kind of makes sense. Like, it wasn't a very... I thought the first shot would have hit it, but it was a little bit low. Which basically means it was further away than 25 meters, wasn't it? If there was like 35, it would have dropped slightly.
Congratulations. You've completed the beginner training and passed it with flying colors.
Not really
But
flying
the real
colours, mate.
work only begins.
Close quarter stuff is always difficult. Right, select difficulty. For balanced and authentic hunts that give you an authentic experience without excessive challenge, animals behave naturally, they're wary but not too much. Tracking requires attention and patience. Standard hunting experience. Hard. For seasoned hunters who want to fully challenge their skill, patience and precision, animals are highly wary, tracks are subtle, mistakes are more costly, more skittish, various spots. I think we'll go with this now, just while it's early access, because, like, balancing. Like, I want to have a bit of fun and experience the game before I play it on hard, you know? Like, you got to be worried about playing early access stuff on hard. Cutscene. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, FJ. If the shot distance was 18 meters, how the heck did it hit low? My red dot was banged on its head.
Congratulations on joining Hearth and Hunt. Your journey begins in New Laurentia, where dense forests meet rolling hills and serene rivers. This territory is home to a rich web of life, taking in everything from the majestic moose to the tiniest of hares. By joining Hearth and Hunt, you'll become part of a legacy. Now, it's your turn to carry on our tradition.
You see, Ben, multiplayer, the only hunting multiplayer that's fun is like when you're doing geese and things like that.
You must be our new Community and Conservation Liaison Officer. Oh, that is a mouthful. I'll have to come up with something more succinct. I'm Angel Hearth, your Hearth and Hunt coordinator. You may be tempted to call me your guardian angel, but please don't. Your first task is actually part of a tradition around here. Every new hire at Hearth and Hunt has to harvest a mule deer. The tradition might seem a little old school, especially if you're here to handle paperwork, for example. But who am I to question traditions? Let's get you to work. Remember, you can always check your employee encyclopedia whenever you need any pointers, courtesy of Hearth and Hunt.
Helipad. Things to try first. It's a big place, it can be overwhelming. Don't expect to run around and spot animals right away. Or explore, follow the tracks that leave behind. Soon enough you'll hear audible cues. That's where your target will be. Consult the guides in the encyclopedia or tutorials in the main menu to learn where to find and hunt animals properly. Okay. Helipad, you say? Now this is a pad. Look at this. This is your little diorama, isn't it? Where you can put all your trophies. Those views are amazing. Oh, who's this guy? I literally didn't see him. He's like cloaked against the book cupboard. Oh, that's me. Hang on. Eduardo Tomatoes. Intruder, sorry, who are you? What are you doing in my lodge? Yeah, this one. What are you doing in my lodge?
This is my lodge.
No, it's my lodge. It's my lodge. Somehow I doubt that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not my lodge anymore.
See, it's mine.
Are you the new representative?
No, I'm the new lodge owner. Yes.
Mikael Anderson, former Hearth and Hunt representative in New Laurentia. I assume Angel gave you a rundown with the muley initiation. Then I have some routine checks for you. First, animal daily routines. Do you have a grasp of how they work? Then let's get right to it.
It's Joel from Last of Us.
An interactive hunting map from Hearth and Hunt. Angel asked me not to share any data with you. He wants fresh data. But to get you started, I highlighted one Dal sheep herd. Select it on your hunting map, and you'll be able to see where they go to drink water every day. Call me when you find the others.
New mission added. Okay. I'll just leave the door open for you, okay? So that's where we are. There's Dal sheep down there, vulnerable. There's another hunting cabin here, here, and here. Don't know what that is. What's the difference between that icon and that icon? That's obviously a hunting cabin with a parking spot. What's this one, I wonder? that was a bit rude. Where's my, like, armory where I can choose my rifle and stuff? Maybe it's in the basement. No? Man, this is a cool place. So what rifle, like, where do I select my weapons? For the building. What, this one? Seriously, have I got a torch or something? Oh my god. Got a massive kitchen. What's this? The Hunt and Hearth Cookbook. Wild game recipes for a family table. Shop. Oh, hello. Right, we've got 1,200 coins. The Primacy Stalker. So we currently have that. 28 gauge, magazine capacity 4, accuracy rubbish, recall okay, attachments. Hang on, these scopes cost more money than the weapon? This scope here is almost 2,000. This one here is almost 2,000. That's less. That's 1,500 for this. Oh, here we go. Composite. Nice. I remember this thing. I had this on the bow. Right, I just need to go and get a drink, guys. My throat's tickling, one sec. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. How's she doing? She's getting better. I had to get up early and take her for an ultrasound scan on her ankle at 8 o'clock this morning. She gets the results of that next week, but she's on one walking stick, so she's hobbling around a bit now. It's just a bit of a slow process, I'm afraid. What else was in here? Equipment. The Primus Trigger Stick Gen 3 Tall Monopod. Ooh. Monopod shooting stick with better mobility. That's pretty cool. Thank you 42 months, Dizzer and Philip VN. Thank you very much for subbing Tier 1. Appreciate that. Sorry I missed that 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I will do, Chris. Thank you. Then there's a whole bunch of scents, and then there's a turkey caller. The original wench duck call. The original wench. Primus the Great Big Can Dough Bleat. Required level 11. Okay, so what level are we then? Primus Big Bucks Rattling Bag. You could make one of them yourself. The Moose Horn. Jackrabbit. We own the Overguard 8X. There's a Bushnell Prime 1042, but it's level 6. That's the big boy, isn't it? Field gear. Ah. Wild turkey decoy. Love it. So if you look at the prices of these things, like this, a whole tent for $9.50. It's quite cheap. Backpack. Let's have a look in storage. We've got pretty much nothing to our name. Wait, where's the time of day shown? When do I look at the time of day? Is it on the screen somewhere? 8:58, there we go. Right, harvest a male mule deer near your lodge. Choose to taxidermy it when harvested. Choose to taxidermy it when harvesting. Okay. So we've got noises here, here, and here, but I don't know which is which. Right, there's a mule deer. There's one. Is that one there as well? Look. Okay, let's get down there. Unless we fancy a long shot. Looks like they're resting. $256 meters. Yeah, that would be tricky with that scope, wouldn't it? I don't know what the kill range is on the gun either. Mention an encyclopedia. How do we access this? Is the vicinity menu. Appears on the sidebar. Points of interest such lodges and cabins. Right now, I have access to the shop.
My 100-month subskill hype grove.
Park is smart. You can summon a vehicle. Scotty, thank you for 88 months. Hunting map objective challenges. Encyclopedia dog. Encyclopedia. Most widespread mule deer subspecies range from the northern parts of American Southwest states, from northern province of Canada. Active at dawn and dusk. So right now we are 7, 8, 9. We're here, aren't we? They're kind of eating a bit. Then they go for a drink. Afternoon nap. Recommended hit energy distance. Bullet, 1,500 to 4,000 joules of energy. Birdshot inappropriate. Buckshot, 10 to 30 meters. Slug. Trophy range. Antlers. Vision good. Smell is good. Hearing's good. Alright. It's quite good. So we've got this, which is a 308 Winchester. Superior accuracy, it says. Bolt action rifle. Suitable for small and medium-sized big game. 3.5. Is that the tier rating or something? We've also got a 1.5 to 6 scope. Missing data. We've got a backpack. Right, let's get downstairs. It's got so many rooms, I've no idea where I'm going. I get a sprankle if we go this way. Ooh, I did. I got a sprankle then. Let's get high up here. And also that wind's changing, not in our favour. Loads of them. Fitness 53%, fit 50%. 45%. That one's a better one. $49. I feel like when you put a marker down, it's like if I aim there and put a marker. Oh, there you go. It's done it now, but it's put it here, bizarrely. We'll hit it with 1800 energy. It said up to 4,000 joules, didn't it? One playing tomorrow. I'm not live tomorrow. I'll be live all weekend with Roadcraft. That wind has turned almost 90 degrees since we left the hut. Where's that 53 gone? Is he lying down? He is as well. This is him here. He's just laid down. Don't know, Andy lad. Not sure about that. I need to be careful here because the scent is going to blow onto them in a minute. And that's him now. Doesn't look too bothered, does he? Oh. I take it back. He's pretty bothered. I mean, if you hit the hearts, it should drop them more or less instantly. I think there is bullet drop. I'm sure I saw it arc down then. Is that question mark? Is that discoverable, this is a nesting place or something? There's something scurrying along the ground here. I can hear it. There it is. That rabbit or something moving in the ground. I wonder if it's got like hunting pressure, so when you kill one here, they all scarper and don't come back for a while. Something's growling at me. I tell you, there's something here. Okay. He's like, am I bothered? Not bothered. Let's get this one. Harvest animal. Oh, that was very, very close. Look at that, just a little bit high. Little bit high. Both lungs, right lung was collapsed. Just a little bit further back. Let's see what we got. So we got 210 kilograms raw. Shot degradation 5. Dressing waste 84. What does that mean? Dressed weight 120.4. So we got it down to 120. We got 2 coins per kilogram. And it said I had to taxiderm it, didn't it? I think was the mission. So we have to taxi that.
You've got the mule deer. Nice work. Now the final step of the tradition is to turn it into a taxidermy piece. The tradition is in honor of our founder, Genevieve Hearth, my dear mother. She is a firm believer in the idea that your mule deer will bring you luck on your journey with our company. This isn't even the weirdest tradition in the Hearth Hunt family.
Lower volume, lighter red. Place some male mule deer and a diorama. Okay. We got to go back to the hut and put it in its spot now. We've lost the trail around here. Dressing waste is the guts lol. Okay. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can fix that as part of a mission or something. Harry Potter, thank you for 41 months. It's not a SnowRunner. No! It's not a Roadcraft either. I could put Snad there instead. Of all the things to put here, we're going to put like a Trophy 1. Absolute rubbish.
I'd suggest getting acquainted with your nearest surroundings as well. Some people prefer to just look things up online, but I enjoy a more hands-on approach. There's no better way than diving into local maps and studying them until your eyes hurt from examining every detail and you feel like you know the place without ever having visited it. Or maybe that's just me.
That's just you.
The Wetico foothills are New Laurentia at its most diverse. This transitional space between lower and higher lands attracts mule deer, white-tailed deer, and even elk. Thanks to the abundance of fresh water and open woodland spaces, it also draws many mallards and wild turkeys.
After you interrupt the map boards found in lodges and cabins, you'll find new question marks on the hunting map. Indicate points of interest such as campsites or parking spots, and they're
Now
always
that you're
worth a
done
visit.
with the tradition, let's get to your actual job, which is to get acquainted with the locals in New Laurentia. You can find files about them in your new lodge. It's better to read about them first before you meet them. They each have their quirks.
Check out the Hearth and Hunt files on the locals. So what did that map thing uncover? This? Is everything else we had before? Or maybe the names of these weren't there.
We already have 2 associates in the area, Regina Harper and her husband, Patrick Harper. Regina needs help with habitat enhancement, and Patrick could use a hand with promoting New Laurentia. You'll also need to recruit a potential new member, a phenomenal dog trainer. Hearth and Hunt currently has significant gaps in that area. We're hoping that she'll eventually help us develop a whole department dedicated to training hunting dogs. And there's also Mikhail Anderson. He's efficient and about to leave. Leave for another Hearth and Hunt reserve. So gather as much pointers about New Laurentia from him while you can, if you can get him to talk. Did you come across an extra file about me? And it was scribbled on. You could say that your predecessor wasn't very fond of me. I look forward to building a more collaborative relationship with you.
Bet you do. How do we get rid of these, do you think? It's usually like an option to... Here we go. C to clear. There used to be like a clear all option. No mission tracked. Should we go for a wander then? Teco Foothills. Why has it got like a yellow track leading into little brown thing? I'll see if we can summon a vehicle. I don't know if we can. Apparently we can. Oh yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go for a tour. It does look a bit like a Toyota Hilux, doesn't it? Patrick Harper. So basically, we're just going to have to wander around and discover some roads, I think. Might as well pick up some of these. Does the car have physical damage? I don't know. My guess is not. Yeah, it's got like mud splashes. There's like a Bambi noise over there then. It's your first stream, Chocolate. Welcome. Wait, see, you can do a front view like that, or that view. There's no kind of inside the cabin view. No, that's the only first person I can see. A wood bison. Group size big. Resting spot often. What, by the road? What do they do? Like wait for passing cars and then mug them? That's brilliant. I don't think we've got the equipment for a bison. What's a big lake here? Look at this. Does he have to slam the door? Oh, something there, look. An elk. 56%. Mature. Age 13. Well, it's good that I can see animals at 480 meters, because that tells me something about the draw distance. Oh, wood bison. Hmm. It sounds like it's snoring. Yeah, we're kind of in big animal country now. How do we get to this guy? Like a road there. Let's see if this road ends at the lake. That sounded close. Not that this thing's going to do much good, but I'm, you know. I swear this thing's like right on top of us. Ooh, we get sheep here as well. We could take a sheep out. We'll leave the bison alone. We're not ready for them. We'll come back with a cannon. Oh, God. Well, I found them. I think it's going to be $30 in early access. They're in the water. Man, they can run quick. Oh my God. That is a big group. What's with the white one? Do you know what? I suddenly feel like a sheepdog herding sheep. What's that? I saw something over there, but it wasn't a bison. White-tailed deer. We could probably do that. Alerted. Alerted hunter herd. Got one. We need the credits so we can buy more stuff. The low friction one. Come here, you. Oh, again, it was just a little bit high. Look at that. Missed the heart by just a few centimeters. I need to aim slightly lower. The only problem is from this angle, if I'd have been on the heart, there's a very real risk I'll hit the bone and not actually get through. But yeah, because this hit the rib cage, it slowed down and didn't fully penetrate the right lung, look. So it was a left lung kill. Sell that. Some cash. And what is that question mark there, I wonder? No, they put a barrier here to stop the shortcut. No. It's outrageous. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't put there to stop the shortcut. It was put there for your safety. Christopher, go to the website. It's on there. What? This is a twisty road. Can it do a barrel roll? I don't know. And I don't know if you can write it if it does. Ooh, look at this. This is cool. No, what do you mean the road's closed? What's going on here? Right, Gandalf, what's all that about? Do you reckon I need to, like, be a certain level, or do a mission to unlock the tunnel, maybe, or do some work for this guy? Seems to be a branch off that way somewhere. Let's see how much power this thing has. Come on. It delivers some metal beams and wooden planks, huh? Oh, this doesn't look friendly. There you go, it's some kind of hut or something. Resting spot found. Jeez, what is that noise? A snowshoe hare. Well, he's a little screamer, isn't he? That's what this says. Information. Superhero of the wilderness. New mission added. Harvest a wolverine using a tripod stand. Wait, isn't a wolverine the one with, like, the titanium claws? Using a tripod stand. That's a very specific mission. Can you teleport to that, then? Like, is that a fast travel destination, I wonder? Wait, why is this bit, like, blue? I think we should carry on through here. I want to see where it goes. Where's that little screamer? There you go. We found a resting spot for a hare if we need to do it for a mission. Oh, RKR, thank you for 84 months. Yeah, okay. If you want Wabbit, this is the place. That reminds me the the jackrabbit call that we used to have. Oh, that spooked them. Unsurprisingly. That's a shame because that's some money on legs, that is. Let's wait for him to calm down. At the very least, get eyes on. I wonder how far they'll run. There we go. 24%? 23%? This is like the unfittest herd ever. I'm surprised I didn't get to the water and be like, oh, that's far enough. That'll do. 23%? It's not even worth putting a round in them. I wonder if we cover the cost of the bullet. Surely there's one in there that's at least like 17%. You see, I think we need to cull that guy, because if he breeds, he's going to bring the numbers down, isn't he? $210 meters. Oh, he's turning around. Oh, he's walking behind that. It's him, I think. That one there, 24%. Well, that's the theory for Tech Tiger. He's 23. He's 24. 23. There was a 17. I can't find him now. I think he went up here somewhere.
Hi Paul and chat.
Any lagger on stuttering? Every now and again you get like the Unreal loading type thing, but it's been pretty good. I'm running it in 4K with DLSS. It's been alright. Foxsound, thank you, 23 months. That low fitness one's done a runner. He knew. He knew he had a target painted on his back. There he is. That guy. 17%. I'm not sure, to be honest. Use the sight wouldn't go black. That's because the gun moves and you can't see down it anymore. That's what that is. Animal was fatally hit. What did he, oh, there he went. This way. I'm not sure if we've got a dog yet, to be honest. Apparently we do. Where did it go? I feel like it shouldn't have gone very far, but I can't find it. Alright, come here, doggo. It's under the tree, I don't know. Which tree? There's a few trees, mate. You put the wrong down the YouTube channel, have I? Hang on. Oh, I thought that was a rock. I literally thought that was a rock. Oh, this looks like a good shot. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that was so close. That was ridiculously close to a Insta. Look at that. From 200 meters, that wasn't a bad effort. No, it's not. I wasn't blind. I literally thought that was a rock. It was the same color. What do we get? 67, is that it? Harvest an animal without alerting it. Sit and stay, release, go home. Let me have a look at this. What's wrong with the title? The date's wrong. Was it 26th? Oh yeah, Thursday 26th. There you go, fixed it. Thank you. He wasn't entirely sure either. I mean, if you look, it just looked like one of these. I don't think that's a fair question, commutation. It's an early access game that I've only been playing for like 2 hours, and you're asking me if I prefer it over another game. Can't answer that, can I? Clear that, clear that. Objectives. Foxfires, what's this? You can track the spots of the hunting map that the Delsh go there, learn about the day routines. So the main mission is to go over there, but we're having a little bit of an exploration. What's that? A little jackrabbit thing? I have to say, the terrain is awesome. You put all that there? Flipping heck. Is that why it goes orange? Airplug Auto, thank you for 17 months of peanut. Ouch. Good morning, Born Diagram. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's all good. Where are we? We are down here. We should probably try and get to that, and then we can teleport there later. Yeah, I'll buff out. I'll just put it in the workshop. Bit of WD. All good. It's a Toyota Hilux. I mean, they're pretty invincible. The live stream has a low bit rate. No, it doesn't. It's blurry because there's so much footage, foliage. When you have a lot of foliage, encoders go crazy. This way? White-tailed deer. There's a few of them here. Hunter's scent caught. It even tells you that the animal can smell you. Yikes. There's a right turn here somewhere. Did I miss it? Oh yeah. There's a backtrack. We'll straight line it. We've even got a parking spot, look at that. Cabin discovered. Oh, nice. Some coffee, fresh apples. It's all going on. New stove there, this is very nice, isn't it? Firewood outside. Brilliant. Right, so let me just do something here. Right, I'm just going to change the title because I'm just put a hashtag ad on the end of it because the next 2 hours of the stream are sponsored by THQ Nordic. So this next 2 hours is sponsored, guys, just so you know. So I've put a hashtag ad on the end of it. Check out the cabin map while you're there. Yes, good call. Right, so there's a few things that they want me to explain about the game. Obviously, we've seen some of them, actually. In fact, it's on Unreal 5. The dog helps you track blood trails. We've definitely seen that already. There's a story mode with various NPCs. Apparently, there are 4 NPCs in the game. There's new hunting lodges, more space for your trophies, etc. We've seen some of the equipment already. Tents, blinds, decoys, lures, shooting sticks, backpacks. We've definitely seen some of that. Improved animal behavior and AI, it says here, which we've definitely seen. The animations are pretty good, actually. Enhanced progression system, levels, skills, challenges, and unlocks. Now, that is not something that I've seen yet. We've not looked at any of this. We've got 1 available skill point, which we can put into various things. So we need to look at that. We've got improved map and navigation system, photo mode improvements, including trophy poses. We need to have a look at the photo side of it. But, yeah. So many thanks to THQ for sponsoring this next 2 hours. Ambusher, Naturalist is coming soon. Scout, Sharpshooter. What does that one do? The weapon wobbles less when aiming. That's never bad. That then unlocks improved holding breath recovery, increased holding breath duration, increased accuracy, improved shooting sticks, and decreased meat damage. Ambusher. Animals have a harder time spotting you. Now that's good, and that's good. Stalker is you make less noise. I'm not too worried about that. I think we'll go with this one initially if we can. It looks like we already did. You can reset. I don't know if it costs you anything. What else we've got? Skills. Challenges. Explore the challenges. Here we go. Harvest animal without alerting it. 0 of 10. Harvest animal shot from a blind. A stand, a decoy caller. Harvest animal without being heard. If we get 1 more of them, we get some XP. Sharpshooter, scout, naturalist. Make a species population thriving in New Laurentia. Make a species population thriving. What does that mean? Sell meat of unique animal species. Okay. We've done some of these. Discover a place. If we find another place, we get some XP. Drive a vehicle. Okay, right. Let's go and get this hunting map. Presume there is one in here. Yeah, so run the command WOTH2, Way the Hunter 2, as Ken's just done there if you want to get info on it. It does come out later today, though. In about an hour's time, you'll be able to buy this game on Steam. Early access. Has anybody seen the map in here? There you go.
Only the strongest animals can survive among the highest peaks around Lake Sasquatch. Doll sheep and snowshoe hares, grizzlies and ptarmigans, some of the best game, big and small, lives here. But it will never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
So there's missions to do with water pollution then. Whenever I hear the word ptarmigan, I just instantly think of the Outdoor Boys. Like, that guy shot so many ptarmigan in his YouTube videos. Lake Sasquatch. Okay. Patrick Harper. I reckon we can drive east and get to this guy. We go down here and see if we can get to him. And then teleport back and we'll do that mission, or we can drive around and do that mission, one of the two. It's the only reason I know they exist. He did loads of ptarmigan hunting, to the point where Mrs. Squirrel would watch a video, Mrs. Squirrel would be like, oh my god, not ptarmigan again. I just saw... There you go. There's a little question mark down there. We'll go and get it while we're here. Oh, he's not... He's not strong enough to jump the fence. Come on, boy. Analyze drinking spot. White-tailed deer vulnerable. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, when they're drinking, they're vulnerable? What's the time of day now? It's 12:36. Pretty bad time for hunting. I used to learn where the deer stands are and stuff. I don't know, does it mean the species is vulnerable or they're vulnerable when they're down here? Maybe it's trying to say that you need to not hunt them for a bit. Let them breed. This is witness protection for the white-tailed deer. Lol. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the river, but we'll see. Vulnerable is the genetic population. What do you mean, Raphael? Do you mean the numbers are low or the genetics are low percentage?
A rare Thursday stream? Thank you for all of the content over the past years.
Ramblin', thanks for 26 months of support. A low percentage. Okay, and how do we fix that? I already called a 17% mile, so that probably wasn't a bad shout. What was that then? I think my hay fever's starting. I'll pop a hay fever tablet. Grizzly bear feeding spot. That's pretty exciting. Well, I know that if you put it on hard difficulty, the animals can attack you, it said. So on the normal difficulty, which is what I'm on, I presume not.
Good afternoon all. Hope you are all well. One more month to go to 10 years subbed. Skl hype, skl hype.
Thank you, Gastus. Amazing support. They're vulnerable as well. Immersive game that triggers hay fever. Lol. That's not a game I'd want to play. One that triggered hay fever. I swear those little rabbits get everywhere. Thought I saw something moving up there then. That sounds like a wolf. It is as well. Northwestern wolf. It's gotta be tricky taking a wolf down. I don't think so, Born, no. I presume they're resting or something. Could be in them bushes. It's been very difficult to see these. They had a caller for a wolf, really. Like a jackrabbit caller or something. Yeah, I imagine they're like in there somewhere. Don't see anything. Not really Justin, no. They're probably like raptors. I'm looking at one, there's like two at the side of me going, hey. Oh, I wish I could get eyes on, I cannot see them. 125 meters, I don't know if they're moving away from me. I'm not going to get a dog out for wolves, am I? I think they're heading in that direction. That's why you need a thermal scope. That is completely cheating. Rocky Mountain mule deer. I think thermal scopes are banned, aren't they, in most states for hunting? I don't think anything's going to come of this, but... we'll see if we can get eyes on. They're probably lying down, aren't they? Michigan, they use thermal for predators and pests. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know about you, but I can't see one. If they're lying down resting, then they'll just suddenly jump up and run. Also, the noises have stopped. You see the bus is just released. Yeah, it came out the same day as this, so... What can you do? I can't work out if the wolves have scar... 175. Yeah, they're moving away. They're moving away. There is some mule deer 200 meters in this direction. It's like maybe over here somewhere? Nope. Yeah, graphically, it's Unreal Engine 5, so graphically it's absolutely beautiful. See if we can get visibility. At this time of the day, I would expect them to be lying down, just kind of resting. What's your rifle shooting range? I'm not entirely sure, but it's around... If you go off the energy levels, 200 meters, after that you're probably not going to penetrate deep enough to get a kill. Is what I can work out, but it's difficult. 25... I don't know if there's squirrels. There's definitely rabbits and stuff. Yeah, the game releases on early access in about 40 minutes on Steam. 18% fitness male. This is going to be quite tricky to kill. Given that it's like lying down. One at the back with big antlers, look. 20%. It feels like a fledgling species. Maybe it's like the game plays out more. Maybe they get better. How do we kill him when he's lying down like that? So if you look at the energy, 2,200 joules of energy from here, that's more than enough to kill it. If you look in Encyclopedia, white-tailed deer, 1,200 to 3,500 bullet recommended. Oh, you little... What a scumbag. I jumped into the encyclopedia and he's like, quick, he's in the encyclopedia, get up and move. Just play out more, you need to kill males with low fitness. Not sure if I saw any females. What on earth is that noise? A snowshoe hare, apparently. This guy's been super awkward. Raid Dagger, thank you for 83 months. I don't know why I'm whispering. I think it's because I don't want to spook the deer. %, stood up, 20% lying down. So he's the low one. Oh, I'm going to get collateral if I'm not careful. They're giving me the run around here. He's the 20% one, but let him go. That a bear? Oh my god. A young female bear with a 45% fitness. Right, I'm not going to attack that for two reasons. One is I don't have the gun to kill it. And two, it's young with a high fitness level, so I'm going to leave it. And hopefully that'll breed. Well, that's the first one we've seen so far. So this guy's baiting me. He's like, take me as well. That was my friend. He's gone. You, sir, are the weakest link. Oh my god, that was close. I've still not hit the heart yet. I've been centimeters away. Even the shockwave was close. Level 4. Get back to the car. Is there a way to turn off the dual rating on the scope? hard mode difficulty may turn it off. Let's have a look at the options. So binoculars on arcade mode off, difficulty normal. So hard says slower paced hunts for experienced players. Animals are less predictable. Predators and herbivores may attack you. Tracks are harder to find and follow. Anonymous tracking. That's to do with dev stuff. Crosshair shown. Game version shown. Off now. Permanent tracks, temporary tracks, blood tracks. Audible cues, animal analysis. It could be that. Shows information about the animals is visible when using binoculars. Aiming assist. Dog companion marker. So they're the things that I can see can be turned off. Other than that, then you're into graphics settings, which I don't think really covers it. So yeah, I don't know. For the duals rating, because the dual rating is important in terms of the game explaining to you what energy of around you need to kill a certain animal. So if you go for like a grizzly bear, if you look at the bullet energy, 2,000 to 6,500. So, yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's... You would know as an experienced hunter what round to use, right? But the game's trying to say to you, if you use a round with this much energy, then you'll maximize your points. Because it was a correct kill. Yeah, the wind direction's top middle. Near the compass. Right, we're just going to drive up to this guy's cabin, Patrick, and see what he wants. Jay Sedman, thank you for 17 months.
Another month of great support and wonderful streams.
Wait, why did I get out the passenger side? That was weird. Sheep. The terrain looks so, like, natural. It's crazy. How do we get over there? Wait a minute, was that an animal? A northwestern wolf, fitness 51% female. Seems to be a little bit stuck. %50 male. This is quite a strong pack, actually. Look at this. 46% male, that one at the front. If you shoot them, they'll hunt you. You got a hit. I'm not sure what else happened, though. You have to remember the streamer luck. What do you mean? Oh, wow. Holy smoke. No wonder we didn't see it running. Oh, my word. Finally got one. Insta drop. Kaboom. Complete Bon Jovi. Look at that. 100% heart. Bosh. Game over. Nice. Sell price 69. Are you kidding me? Why is it so low? 4.5 coins per kilogram. Dressing weighs 12 kilograms. Hunt rating S+. Trophy rating 1 star. Meh. For 69 coins, I think I'm just going to stuff it. We'll stuff our first Bon Jovi kill in the game. Your Hunter Collar War streams are always a ton of fun to watch. You've got plenty of the game. I could play the same map for hours and see nothing. Ah. Well, a lot of that can do with where to go and what time of day and stuff. And how much noise you make. What's dressing waste? It's basically all the guts, that kind of thing. You have to remove it in order to stuff it. A deer right in front of us. I heard something behind me. Hope he's got a good handbrake on it. This guy lives in a container. Just having a look around your house, Patrick. Is that okay? No, it's not, apparently. It's locked. If you fast forward about 40 years, this is what Sean will look like. The old trendy with his pink sunglasses.
You should try to get more galaxies. I don't get this app. Alexa, what's a galaxy if it isn't a system of stars? Oh, my stars. You startled me there for a moment, buddy. I'm trying to set up a live stream to welcome a new Hearth and Hunt representative. And I asked my grandchild to write me instructions, but I don't understand it at all. Look at this. A list of forbidden words. Ew. Why is ew forbidden? Is it an abbreviation of something nasty?
It can be read as an expression of disgust, and it may be treated as bullying. What? Aren't you a little too old to be dealing with all this?
I'm not too old. I'm at my peak. Just like my granddaughter Susan. Still, I'll need to figure this out before the Hearth and Hunt rep gets here.
Well, I'll be darned. I've gone and made a fool of myself, haven't I? I'm Patrick Harper, the local warden. Some call me the mayor.
Not
I've been
me.
looking forward to this meeting, as you can probably tell. So, you're here to help me with the promotion of New Laurentia. You guys work fast. I only sent the request last week. That's what I like about smaller companies. It feels like I belong to something. Or maybe you came so fast because I'm already a golden member on the forum?
Okay, so the option I don't even know what that means. Oh yes, golden members are our top priority. Make him feel important to like that. I don't prize my time based on arbitrary digital badges. This one is like gonna annoy him. This one is I don't know what you're on about, and this one makes him feel important. So we're gonna go with this one. Oh yes, golden members, VIPs.
I knew it! And Malachi was laughing at me for trying to reach the gold. I'm a huge Hearth and Hunt supporter. Hunters should connect and communicate more
He's on
to
side
get
now.
to the point, which isn't my strongest suit. I need help with promoting the reserve. Not a lot of hunters come by for some reason. My friend Malachi, who I met thanks to Hearth and Hunt, suggested I ask for help, and here you are.
Here we
There's this
are.
monthly forum contest, and buddy, we have to win it for New Laurentia. The Grand Prix award is huge. The promo, the money, the gear, we could use it all, but mainly the promo. The forum lists 3 specific scopes to use and send feedback. Sounds easy enough.
Scopes?
This one's all yours, buddy.
Count me in.
I have to set up a Tyke account for New Laurentia. It's gonna be a wild night.
Count me in. If we get to try 3 different scopes. New mission added. Objectives. Missions. That one. Foxfires. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. Is he going to give us a bow? He's relying on you to take on the assignment of scopes. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. Or does that mean we have to buy our own bow and buy our own bow scope? In which case, that's not so easy. Mate, have you got an extra bow and scope by any chance in this hut that we could borrow?
Cordillera is home to iconic species such as grizzly bears and Dall sheep. They're the reason hunters are willing to navigate the challenging alpine meadows and rocky slopes. Visitors may also encounter ptarmigans that nest here.
Ptarmigan?
And snowshoe hares that hide in the grass.
Wait, I didn't know you spelt ptarmigan with a P on the front. Or was that a typo? Maybe it gives you one back at your home base. Maybe. Well, now we've come here, we can teleport back anyway, because the other mission is here. So we'll fast travel. That's correct. I never knew that. I never knew ptarmigan was spelt with a P.
Cordillera the strongest home to iconic species such as grizzly bears and Dall Sasquatch. They're the reason hunters are willing to navigate the challenging alpine meadows and rocky slopes. Some of the best game may also encounter ptarmigans that nest here. It will never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
So it's early access. You're gonna have little things like that. Let me get rid of these markers. I don't see. Let's go and check our stuff. Nossi GB, thank you for a year. I don't think we're going to get a free bow, if I'm honest. Yep, we got nothing in here. There is a bow for 1980. Compound bow with balance of performance and affordability. 32-inch arrow. And then we'd need, as an attachment, a bow sight, which is that one, isn't it? 690. That's a bit more than we've got right now. Oh, is it? We could afford it. 700 plus. Don't quite have enough. we don't quite have enough. What we should do is just change over to the other one. Do this one first. Get some money. Analyze any of the dull sheep resting or feeding in the tracks and shoot them in the face and get some money. Job done. How far away is that? Maybe we'll drive to the bottom of the road here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any scope, though, Harold. I was hoping for a free scope to try stuff out. But I don't appear to have one. This is all we've got in storage. I was thinking he would give us a scope to try out, then take it away from us, and then give us a different one. Ooh, there's a shooting range. There's a shooting range. Nice. $150 meters, right? Put it on 150. It even shows you what you hit. Nice. 200 meters. Trouble is actually using rounds. Can you get some more rounds? How do you, like, reload the rounds that you just used from the range? Yeah, so this game comes out, guys, in about 20 minutes. Ken's just posted the link there if you want to have a look at the info on the game. I believe it's coming out for like $30, 30 euros, something like that. And then the price will go up after early access when it goes full. Let's hit this road and have a look how far that is. Some weird animal noises then. I also need to check. It's a matter of when we go on foot. There we go. 500 meters, that's probably close enough. The game's library is already straining. Lol. A question mark though. Okay, mule deer. Small size. See if you can spot these sheep. Here's where to find them on the map. Analyze any dull sheep feeding or resting tracks. I don't see them around. It's like 3:15 in the afternoon in the game. You would expect them to be maybe resting right now. Yeah, exactly. Add more games. That's the solution. Yeah, we're looking for tracks or feeding or resting tracks, it says. So just those little question marks in this area within this circle here. I mean, there could well be animals on the other side of this. That didn't sound calm. Oh, we'll slow it down now. We're getting nearer. What's that? I bet that's a popular spot at the right time of day. Is a dog feature in the game new to the sequel or was it in the original? I don't think it was in the original because my notes here say new hunting dog that helps track blood trails and locate harvested animals. And I don't remember it in the first one either, so... Okay, we're inside the area now. I don't know if they're here this time of day. I've not had any rain yet. I really want some rain. I want to know what it's like. Okay. Confirm that there are sheep here. 275 meters in that direction. Would that be here? Okay, so they're around the back of that. I think they're over the top of that ridge. But there are some tracks over here. See you later, cool tiger. Typical Brit crying for the rain. No, I just want to hear it. The rain always sounds really lovely in games. Like, there's entire videos on YouTube that are like 8 hours of rain in a thunderstorm. There's a reason why we have those things.
Found one of the spots the herd visits. To discover the rest, find an animal path. It's a pathway made by Dahl sheep. You can figure out which direction they're going by looking at the split hoof prints. The wider split will be to the front. If you follow a path and begin to hear the animal, you know you're tracking it correctly. Be careful, you can spook them. If you hear them running away, you won't find them in their usual place within their daily routine. Also, if the animal is currently in the zone, you won't find any paths. Thankfully, your hunting map will tell you when each herd is expected to drink, feed, and rest. To complete this task quickly, harvest Dahl sheep from this territory. Or you can harvest Dahl sheep from any other herd if you don't feel like following my advice.
We'll find them and we will kill them. You know what, Dave? Yeah, so we're going to be... If we go over this way a bit, but then the wind's blowing... I wish this showed the wind, actually. Does this not show the wind? Direction, an arrow on here would be good. I think it's coming that way. I kind of want to be probably over here somewhere. Looking that way. They said they're easily spooked. Yeah, I suppose you can get from that. I mean, over the top of the screen, it shows you 3.2 meters per second, an arrow. I think it'd be helpful to have an arrow saying 3.2 meters per second, but I appreciate the scent marker also shows that, but not the speed of it. Oh, great. There's a flipping bison down the hill. I'm not after the bison. Why is there a bison here with sheep? Basically, it's saying if you spook them, they won't come back here for the rest of the day. Yeah, we can't kill a bison with this gun. It doesn't have a full auto mode on it. Right. If someone starts a gun, you're getting a bison kill unless you hit it dead center in the heart with the front. You mean you're not getting a bison kill? I had no intention of trying. God. That sounds like Dave after a kebab. %, young, 45% young, 47%. Wait, are they all male? They're all male. 4 males. You know, in real life, you'd be like, I'm not moving. Walking slowly away. They might pick up my scent in a minute. They're pretty much downwind of me. Young bachelor herd. Maybe they're on a stag do. There you go. There's one. 29% male. You need to die. Is it? Looks like it's getting misty to me over here. Like there's clouds coming down the hills, though. It's really cool. That is a nice effect. I've seen what... Oh, there we go. What's that? That's not... 27% mature. He's really bad. 33%. You need to survive. You're only young. You need to go, sir. You definitely need to go. But this is where you... Yeah, of course, you just lie down. Because you know you're about to be shot. And you're like, I heard him talking about me. I'll just casually lie down. 29. Who are you? 29. See, I don't want to kill this guy. This would complete the mission, but he's actually better than these other ones. Even though he's standing there in a sort of a, take me. I need the other ones to stand up, not him. Yeah, I know, Ralph, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I don't want to take out the better one. You managed to take out a Fox to a 22 air rifle. What did you hit, Dave? No, no, don't walk this way. Please, oh, just don't walk this way. Oh, this is not a good angle. Yeah, if you carried on walking towards me, that's exactly what I would have done. Yeah, you're done, pal. You are burger bun. We're just a matter of trying to get an angle on him. Pick up these while we're here. I think he went all of about 5 meters, didn't he? Possible Bon Jovi? Yep. Look at that. Super shot. I'm actually surprised that he made it as far as he did. I think it's only for the fact that it... No, it didn't even hit a bone. Just had quite a bit of flesh to go through. So the shockwave happened here. Didn't quite penetrate as much as I'd like. But we were pretty close. But yeah, you're not going to go very far with a big hole in the heart, are you? Hunt rating S++. Harvester. Okay, so just sell it. There you go. We got 1,000 coin for that. Now we can afford a bow. Something here, like a picnic area. Right, so we change back now to objectives. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. Also need to go talk back to Michael. On the throat through the mouth of the head.
Only the strongest animals can survive among the highest peaks around Lake Sasquatch. They're the reason hunters are willing to navigate the challenging alpine meadows and rocky slopes. Some of the best game, may also encounter ptarmigans that nest here, and never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
Water pollution? That was the bit on the north, wasn't it?
You're back. Let's get straight to the next assignment. I hope you got the gist of animal daily routines, because this next topic is going to be more complicated. It's animal fitness. Are you familiar with the subject?
Explain, please.
Hito. I was hoping you'd already know about animal
Well, we
fitness.
do, but let's have a refresher.
Well, there's a lot to take in. But let's get to it.
Don't worry, I got it. It's got something to do with going to the gym. Please, your explanation will come in handy. It's kind of your job. I mean, I really want to say this, but I'm going to be a bit more polite and say this.
Think of fitness as the innate genetic potential each animal has. It tells you whether the deer will have magnificent antlers or a lamb stuck between them. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment. Once you discover an animal population, you can check its status on your hunting map. When populations are critical, vulnerable, or just stable, there will only be a few animals born with high potential. Generally speaking, you want to leave a high fitness animal in peace, so it can reach its greatest potential. Wait for its oldest age for the highest trophy score. At the same time, identify the lower fitness animals in the herd, preferably males, and harvest them early. Wait for the higher fitness animals to mature, reach their potential, and then harvest them for the best trophy. I haven't talked this much in a while. It's exhausting. Do you get it now?
J Jinx, thank you for 47 months. Taraman, thank you for 38. I've seen star ratings in my harvest reports. Do they have anything to do with fitness?
They have everything to do with fitness, but I don't want to confuse you, so just remember this. You can't change the fitness of the animal you see in front of you. It's how they were born. When you cull, you only change the fitness of the animals born later. So if you see a young animal with high fitness, you should wait. Its trophy rating will increase with age. Once it's mature, the trophy will be at its best. And you won't reduce the fitness of the next generation of animals as much. So always make sure to let the high fitness animals grow to their full potential before you harvest. I haven't talked this much in a while. It's exhausting.
Any benefit to harvesting females?
That's a very specific question. Well, yes. Some of them may not have trophies, like antlers, apart from female reindeer. But there are, for example, female hyenas, which are larger than males and more valuable for their trophies. Harvesting females also affects the next generation of animals, but the influence isn't as great as when you harvest males. I haven't talked this much in a while. You can tell from various hints. Look at them carefully. How large are their bodies? Are their coats lighter or darker? What does their body language tell you? You have to take all these things into consideration. But you'll learn all this with time. I haven't talked this much in a while. Alexei. Now, just to confirm all this, over the last few years, I've been watching over an exceptional elk population.
Elk?
That I'd like to show you. There's one bull that's getting older. He's at the peak of his physique. Treat it as my gift to welcome you on board. As before, I've highlighted the herd on your hunting map. The high fitness elk will be there. Remember, you don't have to harvest the elk from this particular herd. Any high fitness elk will do.
What does he call high fitness? And also, do we have enough money for an elk gun? Encyclopedia. Rocky Mountain elk. 2,000 to 6,500 joules. It says recommended hit energy and distance, but where's the distance? Time to get the 50 cal. Press F for additional info. Adults lose their spots on their skin with age. Bulls are largely and significantly heavier than cows. Trying to remember where our store was. Was it downstairs? Nope. The other building. Okay, we have 3,700. What can we afford? The Bear Hunter requires level 18. Flip an egg. 22. What level are we? We're like level 4 last time I looked. That's the... Oh no, we had that before for a mission, didn't we? That's what we own. It's a 308 Winchester. Big downside is £8 per shot. Don't enough to spend a weekend shooting at £8 per shot. That's expensive, Dave. You better be accurate. A 6.5 55mm Swedish, a classic bolt-action rifle, suitable for small and medium-sized game. The aluminium-bedded system and the latest synthetics result in the rifle with maximum stability. It does look like a nice gun. The privacy. A 338 Lapua Magnum. Suitable for larger big game, combines excellent accuracy with a new extra light and robust carbon fiber stock. That's what we need. We need that for an elk, don't we? But if I get that, I don't think we can afford an attachment for it. I don't fancy iron sighting that. Can we take the attachment off this? Or maybe when you've bought the attachment, you've got it on all weapons? Because we own that right now. They don't mention the muzzle energy of the guns in the store. Yeah. Is that because... Yeah, I don't know. Field gear. I'll fancy this. I'm going to buy that. 3,600. How do we equip? Do I have to go to here? Change for... Actually, let's customize. Yeah, it just comes with a scope that we've got. Just go outside. Why do I want to remove the scope on it? Customize. Close. Add. Quit. There we go. Oh my god, you hear the sound? That ain't messing around, is it? The slot below your current gun is also a gun slot. Yeah, we haven't got a scope. We'll have to hunt some stuff and one place. We could take the other one and just iron sight it, I suppose. Right, what's the mission he's got? Harvest an animal using a bow sight. Nope, we don't want that one. Oh wow, that's quite far. What that is? Is that where I left the vehicle? I think we're gonna have to drive down though. What time of day is it? 1700. What do we know about elk movement? 1700, they go feeding. 10 o'clock at night, they go for a drink. Active at dawn and dusk. So 5 a.m. would be good. Wonder what time the sun rises in this place. That's still quite dark for 6 a.m. Blimey. See you later, Joe Webster. 7 a.m. There we go. Whoa. That looks pretty cool. Go this way, and then figure it out how to get over there. How do we put the lights on this thing? L? H? H for headlights. Well, this game should have launched now on Steam. If you're looking to get it. I wonder if there was a day one patch. Look at Steam. It doesn't say. Yep, it looks it's got an Xbox. I imagine it will. Not quite as good, but... Question marks. Mule deer. Reckon there's a crossing at the top there. That looks fairly crossable-ish. It's a Hilux. Hilux doesn't care about terrain. It's got a snorkel, look. It's weird how they built a small dam there. Computer doesn't like the game and watching the stream. Oh, we've got animals. Bum bum, hello baby. Come on. Sure if Bonbon's coming seeing us. Bonnie's following the food. Hey, you. Come on. Oh. Here she is. Here she is. Oh, you can't just have it. She's trying to grab the schmack off the table. There she is. I think she's got a haircut next week. So she won't look like a Wookiee. Because right now she looks like a Wookiee. Don't you? Yes, you do. I'm actually amazed she can see where she's going. Look at her. I gave her a bath yesterday. You wouldn't believe it. Look at me. Are you spitting on the floor? Hey? Got more. Right, you've got one and you've got half left, right, Bon? Nom noms. There you go. You've got 2 pieces left, Bon Bon. Yeah, she's a cockapoo. Technically kind, thank you for a 44 months of tier 2. There we go. Come on, baby. Time for you to go. Hey there. I tell you what, the sunrises are quite nice. Yeah, she loves those little schmackos. Hang on, do we need to go up there or... Ah, that's... That was an elk. Let's see if we can get eyes on. It's very difficult to get eyes on when the sun is behind us. And also it's downwind of us, which is not ideal. Look how misty it is. Leave the dog, it's better looking, lol. Nah, she looks really cute when she's had her haircut. don't see it. Oh, it's... moving that way, I think. Gosh, a few around. Chance to use the new gun. Young male, fitness 46%. That's a relatively high... Yeah. So there was a young male and there was a mature male. And they were both about the same percentage. Take out the mature, let the young one go. That Lapua just dropped it. Yeah, we're not even in the mission area, Aaron. This was some free money on the way. Bon Jovi? Oh, yeah. Clean kill that was. Sell prize, a 2-star trophy as well. It's not bad. I thought we'd have got some more money for that, to be honest. Weather, light, fog. Cool, that level was up. Yeah, we're going up this footpath here. That's where we're going. That was just a kill on the way. That's a good point. I've not actually looked at skill points for a bit. No, I've not looked and lots of skill point. Available none. How often do you get them then? It's in log. Level 6. So at the top here it says level 6. We unlock binoculars or something and get another point. Need another 415 XP. Tell you what I've not done. Have a look at this photo mode. Ooh. Eek. That's what we look like. Like Action Man. Up and down. Bloom. That's a lot of bloom. Vignette. Chromatic aberration. Film grain. Doesn't really show on that one. Film grain size. Field of view. Camera tilt. Depth of field. It's the new camera stuff, apparently. Animals, environment, time of day. Oh, that's pretty neat. So it doesn't really matter when you take... Like, if you take a kill and you want to get a photo, it doesn't matter when you did it, because with this thing, you can get it whenever you wanted it. My God, you can even change the temperature of the photo. Look at that. Make it warmer or colder. That's pretty cool, actually. Very extensive. I reckon that's that other elk that we just saw. What's new in this game versus last one, Brom? So, it uses Unreal Engine 5. You've got a hunting dog that can track things. Help you to track and locate animals. It can follow trails. It can find the animal that you've killed. You've got, as well as the mission stuff, you've got like free play. You can just go and do what you want, basically. Herd management, which was in the first one, I think. I think they've expanded on it, maybe. Let's get around here. So you've got story mode. There's like 4 NPCs in it. You've got new hunting lodges. More space for trophies, that kind of thing. You've got the usual, like, tents, blinds, decoys, lures, shooting sticks, backpacks. I'm just reading off the info page, to be honest. Improved AI animal behavior. An enhanced progression system, which has got, like, skills and challenges and skill levels and stuff. And then you've got the photo editor, we just looked at. And then there's the map screen, which you can flick into, like, a 2D mode. So you get all the contours on it as well. So, yeah. Let's get this. I don't know if you can level up the dog. I've not seen anything. Bison bank. I've not seen a way to level up the dog. It might be some kind of skill point, though, because under skills, coming soon, actually there's dog. Well, it looks like the dog does have a level tree, actually. American Foxhound, bonding level 3. Following commands, obedience. So it looks like you need to use the different abilities to level the dog up, is what it looks like. Can you get a hunting chihuahua? Well, if you don't mind your dog becoming a snack at some point, yeah, probably. Wood bison. This is going to be a tricky area to hunt in. There's an awful lot of trees. Come on, there we go. There's the Wolverine. So they normally feed until 10. They have a drink at 10. It's now 8:30. That's an elk again. No, this is a time when they go for a drink. Yeah, I'd like to see them improve on the companion dog. Like give you different breeds, different colours. Maybe like put different collars on them. It's going to be tricky. There's a lot of trees in the way. I feel like we're going to be on top of them by the time we get a shot. If they've not moved, we are very close. This is like horrible terrain. I think they're like hidden behind ridges and stuff. Like this ridge line here. I think they're on the other side of it. I think what's going to happen is we're going to spook them. American Wolverine eating spot. 75 meters. We'll see. We'll push over the ridge. %64. $59. Alerted hunter herd. Yeah, we're spooking them now. Not even moved, and they've just legged it. That was always on the cards, but I didn't see one over 70 yet. Yeah, there's not really anywhere I could have come from here, but I would have been upwind. Well, I didn't choose hard mode because I wanted to enjoy the game first, you know? Something moving here. Still no 70%. $64. I thought that was going to be a good one then. $90. You kidding me? That one there at the back. I cannot see the angle to shoot it at. That one is like black, isn't it? This one is completely blocking my shot and I can't move. Is it that one? think it might be that one I need. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good shot or not, to be honest. I felt like it was not a good position, but it wasn't going to get any better. Do we not even see any blood anymore? Pink, fresh, lower volume. That's gonna be a slow bleed, possible death. Come on, dude, pick it up. Let's go. Let's find it. Cranky Croissant, the secret is to lock your FPS. Found it. This is going to be a terrible shot, but hopefully it's the right one. Fitness 90%. Oh, that was so close to being amazing. Look at that. I was just a fraction too low from it being insta. That was unlucky. That was very unlucky. There's a dog swimming. Brilliant. It's like that. Way. That is hilarious. Yeah, I wish you could actually give him a treat. I don't think you can. Release from previous command, sit and stay, search, send him home, heal. It'd be good if you could, like, give them smackos and stuff. Let's head back to the lodge and see what he wants us to do.
Cordillera, the strongest iconic species such as grizzly bears and Dall Sasquatch. They're the reason hunters are willing to navigate the grizzlies and ptarmigans and rocky slopes. Some of the best game, may also encounter ptarmigans that nest here. It will never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come out the game and just see if when the game released they did an update. Because they might have fixed that. Let's exit. Yeah, update queued. There you go. So we'll get the day one update. Because that was a pre-release version. Yeah, the game released 45 minutes ago, Jace. It's just patching. Wait, what do you mean start new game? What does that mean? What's the game I was playing? The save's broken, you reckon? Can't be right. Documents, let's have a look. I don't know where it put its saves. My games, no. Re-release may be different from release. Yeah, it could be actually. Updates, let's have a look in here. Trying to find where it would. Data local, maybe? Trying to find the save folder. Ay. Local updater. I just tried that. I'm having a look now. I mean, either way, if it was going to work, it would have a, don't you have an indexing tool like everything? What do you mean, everything? Updater, local low. There's no folder in my updater local low more recent than the 5th of March, so it's not in that one. In roaming, it is... It's not in there either. Where's it put the save game? Scan all your drives want to find by the regex instantly. What's it called? Everything. It should be local app data Way of the Hunter 2 saved save games. Well, I've got a file in there from 1444 today, which sounds like my file, doesn't it? So the question is, why does it not want to load it? Hang on. Let's try a bait and switch. So if I go Eduardo, I'm wondering if I start a new game, it'll create the folder and then I swap the file
Welcome to
in
the
maybe.
Hearth and Hunt testing grounds.
Something like that.
We're delighted that you chose us as your future employer. We'll provide you with basic training, and we'll evaluate your skills. Now, let's start with basic movement.
You will need to rename the save. You got an update. You need to rename it to what, Boomer? What do I need to rename it to?
Objective markers, like the one on the top of the hill, will always help you complete your objectives. Now, follow the path to the marker.
Access notes. Trying to find it. Well, the guide doesn't mention what to do. Let me try. I need to get to a point where it'll force a save maybe, and then see if we can swap it in. Yeah, I printed it out, Chris. It's just easier to print the guide out.
Take a look around. The wilderness will be your constant companion once you join Hearth and Hunt. Binoculars give you an advantage over it.
I'm thinking of a skip past all of this. Yeah, I just need to get my save back immortal, but apparently you need to rename the file, but I don't know what to because it's not on my my guide. There's just stuff about known issues and things. Oh, the game's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, there's definitely nothing to do about post-release.
It's easy to lose track of your surroundings in the wilderness. Always mark the location you're trying to reach. In this case, mark a spot near the animal before shooting. This will help you find the hit blood, so you can easily pick up the trail from there.
Do you know what the file name is? Should be, Boomer.
Well done. Follow the blood trail to find your mule deer.
Seems good point. Quote in FAQ. Will early access saves carry over to the full release? Most likely not, as mentioned ongoing changes. That said, we'll do everything to minimize any impact. So it sounds like it probably won't work, but I still want to try and give it a shot if I can.
You've found hit blood. It provides important clues about the potential harvest. If you hit the vitals correctly, the blood spatter
This is early
will be
access for
large,
next 6 months.
pink,
Ah, right.
and
Yeah, that
full
makes
of
sense.
oxygen bubbles, indicating the harvest is... Well done. We'll get to harvesting. Let's repeat what we've learned. Always remember to first analyze the animal.
Bozor, thank you, mate. Thank you for 100 months of support. Congratulations. Thank you for all that support over the years. Triple digit hype. What do you miss, Favrek? So I came out the game so that we can get the day one update. And it's not letting me load my save in, so I'm just playing it in, hoping it'll create a new save, and then maybe I'll try and swap the file in or something.
Chapter 1 of the training session. Dogs can assist you with when you are farther away.
So yeah, I want to try and get the day one patch, and it's not loaded my saving currently. Has it created another one yet? Doesn't appear to have saved another file yet. Assuming it's safe, it's the same place. I should have just done that, shouldn't I? Yeah, I got hunter snacks here.
Good morning. You must be our new...
Okay. Tell you what, it seems a lot more like visually responsive now. I'm on the main branch, like it's a lot smoother. So I think there's been a performance update. Sprinkle. When we played it the first time, there was like deer all over this bit. Tech Tiger, thank you for 70 months. $150. You should have a lie down, mate. You look a bit tired. Sleepy. Lie down. There we go. Unreal Engine 5 is one big thing and across. The actual running animations on the animals are superb. Performance, I'm running in 4K DLSS. I've locked it at 60 FPS and it's smooth. Level 2. I was supposed to get it stuffed, wasn't I? Dang it. Come here, Bambi. We need another one. You're a bit quick. Where did that even go? Yeah, the key highlights are Unreal Engine 5. You get a hunting dog. Obviously a new map, story mode, 4 NPCs. Expanded equipment that you can get now. Then you've got like a progression system, and there's like an XP system for your dog. There's a photo thing that's really good. Take photos with it. On the other side of that, aren't they? For a second you thought it was Friday. I'm streaming today instead of tomorrow. Give it 18 months, Mallory.
Always remember our time at Truckfist.
Do you know what? That whole place is not there anymore. It's a housing estate. Quite sad, really. I reckon our up here's a good place to shoot from. Beaker, thank you for 96 months. Updated graphics. Yeah, go into Unreal Engine 5's. Yeah, simple. That sounds like a sheep. You'll do. You will do. No. Oh, why'd you turn round? There's one there. Let me get a shot on that one. I swear these animals are just trying to wind me up. Aim a gun, one of them turns away and walks off. Another one lies down. Thank you for 5 years, 60 months gaming total. Happy anniversary. Oh, this is annoying. Just... Might have to try these over the hill. These are all being super awkward. It's very hard to get a good kill when they're lying down. That one there. It's still running. You kidding me? Thought we had a better shot than that on it. That's interesting. When you point at it, it tells the energy, and then it shows it in red if it's too far. So it gives you a hint that it's... the round doesn't have enough energy to kill it. Do you know what? I'm thinking that the release version is saving in a different place, because right now I don't have any updated save file in... Let me try... I wonder if it's put it in local or roaming or something. Does anybody know where it's putting it? Maybe it's in the saving the Steam cloud. Well, the previous one didn't, but... How do we find... Where's the Steam cloud again? Properties... It is enabled for Steam Cloud saves, so it is possible that the file is in a different location now, and that's why it couldn't find it. Vrome, do you know how to find it if it's in the Steam Cloud, where it would be on my hard drive? Program files, would it be? Let's have a look. Program files, Steam, user data, user ID, that's a good one. Let's say that one. App ID, I've no idea. No idea what the app ID is. App ID is 2543830. Let's have a look at my Steam library. Common, Way of the Hunter 2. Way of the Hunter, binaries, content, and plugins. It doesn't seem to be, like in my Steam apps folder, there's a Way of the Hunter 2 and it's got all the executables in there. But I can't see a save in there. When I go to Program Files, Steam, User Data, My ID, I can't find a 2543830. So where the heck is it putting it? Let's see. Two 254 3830. So when I search for that, Captain Flynn, the only thing I can find with 2543830 is an app manifest, a JSON file, and then some user game stats.bin. There's just nothing with a folder called that. Perhaps the update erased all saves. Yeah, but if I was to quit this now, surely it would have to save it. Harvest a male mule deer near your lodge. Or did I just not get a male? Well, that's where I was, Mallory. So, in my, where is it now? App data local. Where the Hunter 2 saved save games. In that account folder. Okay, that's interesting. So in that account folder, there is an NRGS file dated 1506. And the one above it seems to have the file from 1444, which I think what they've done is they've now put it in a subfolder. I think that's what it's doing. Let me get this kill and I'll try something. I can hear an animal nearby. I think when it's released, they've put it into a subfolder, and that's why it couldn't find it. I'm hoping if I copy the file in there, it might see it. You a male? You're a male. Blimey. Not even bothered? Not even bothered. Let's have a look at this. Low volume animals survived. Yikes. That's less than ideal. Male adult. Okay, this'll do it. Forget this one. I was going to say, that looked bang on. If that had run off. I don't know, Jace. I'm going to find out, though. What I was going to do is hand this mission in, come out, back that file up, try bringing the other one in, and seeing if it works. Bosh. Yeah.
You've got the mule deer. Nice work. Now, the final step of the tradition is to turn it into a taxidermy piece. The tradition is in honor of our founder, Genevieve Hearth, my dear mother. She's a firm believer in the idea that your mule deer will bring you luck on your journey.
More important, in here and in here there is. Install. Oh, I got two of them. that one then.
I'd suggest getting acquainted with your nearest surroundings as well. Some people prefer to just look things up online, but I enjoy a more hands-on approach. There's no better way.
Take a look at your lodge surroundings.
The Wetico foothills are New Laurentia at its most diverse. This transitional space between lower and higher lands attracts mule deer, white-tailed deer, and even elk. Thanks to the abundance of fresh water and open woodland spaces, it also draws many mallards and wild turkeys.
It's noticeable how much better it is
Now that you're done
with the
your
update
tradition,
from day one.
let's get to your act.
Yeah, that's definitely saved. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to exit this. Yeah, there's nothing in roaming. I'm going to exit that. Right, I've put it all into a zip file. And then I go into that file. That's called save data. So if I delete that file, rename this one, move it in there. We'll see if we can trick it. I don't know if the angler games are that popular, if I'm honest, Major. I know Dovetail tried an angling game, didn't work out. Okay, so now go continue. And then it'll either ignore my save, which I think is what it just did. Oh, no, hang on. I've got my Lapua gun. I've got my Lapua. I think I've got my progress back. Let's have a look. Skills. Yeah. That worked. Yeah. We're on the bison mission, so I just got my save game back. So yeah, what had happened is it was saving into a folder. It was saving into the save games folder with a file called save data account underscore big long number .nrgs, and then post release it, instead of having this file called save data account underscore whatever, it had a folder called account underscore whatever and then a save data inside that. So basically I just did some shenanigans and took that file into the subfolder and it renamed it and it worked. Hey man, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Means we don't have to do all that again. Harvest a male bison with a fitness of 40% or higher. Now I thought we'd done this mission. The bison one. Or do I just have to hand it back into him? Where is he? He's up here, isn't he? Hack the game. It's so smooth now. Good grief.
Did you find the elk head I highlighted for you?
No, I hunted another one. Yeah, I think so.
Good. I thought it was an easy enough task. This time, I want you to get an idea of how smart animals can be. Unlike humans, animals don't get to learn from their mistakes. When they make mistakes, they get killed. It's that simple. And this is why animals are constantly growing and changing and evolving. You can see it in your dog, too. But if you want to notice changes in the animals around us here, just compare how they behave. Take wolves. As they get older, and their fitness increases, they won't feed in open spaces. You'll be more likely to find them in denser cover. This time, I want you to observe this behavior. So, watch them, and don't be intimidated. Some visitors love to complain how skittish animals can be in New Laurentia. What they fail to realize is it's not about the animals. It's about the visitors being so damn noisy. There's still a way to get even the smarter animals, though. Let me give you some money to buy a jackrabbit predator caller. This can help you to get animals to come closer if they're hiding in high cover. Let's go for a wolf this time. As usual, I've highlighted one pack on your hunting map. But you're free to hunt any pack you like. And if you have any questions, I'll be here.
It's nice of him to give us some money so we can buy a caller. Wrong way. What was it buying a jackrabbit caller? Did he give us money? I'm not convinced. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Jackrabbit predator caller. Intended for hares and rabbits as well as their predators of different sizes. Right. Purchased. Can we enter that? Hang on. We'll put it on. That's a 1, 2. So there's no key 3. 4, 5. Sounds like a baby crying. Select call. That is a baby crying. Are you planning to switch game to full release, Jace? What? Objectives. Call a northwestern grey wolf to the distance of 150 meters or less, then harvest one. Ah, now here's the other thing. I want to buy another attachment if I can. I don't know what you mean, Jace. Full release won't be out until early access is done. Let's see, what can we afford? We currently own a 1.5 to 6 zoom 42. That looks like an amazing scope. 1890. I haven't quite got enough money for that. 2 to 16, that's pretty good, that. That is pretty good. It's surprising, really, because this requires level 9, and that goes from 3 to 12 zoom. But this one's unlocked now, and that goes from 2 to 16. I think I'll just get another one of these for now. We'll stick it on our secondary. Oops. Right, where on the map are we going? Here. Blimey. I'm just going to put the dog in bed for now because it's doing weird stuff. Where's the parking space gone? There it is. Yeah, I'm glad we got that back anyway. That's that done. Yeah, normally you can choose different colours of vehicles as well. I think I'm going the right way, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what a skinwalker is, Kagero. It'll buff out. Nice shortcut. There must be a hut or something over here. Your roadcraft to fix the bridge, yeah. We'll get some of that on Saturday. That sounded like a wolf. Spooked. It won't just be snad on Saturday, though. It'll be a wrecking ball as well. That's cool. Sound like an elk. Oh, I should have bought the cola for the elk as well. Yeah, the command's still around, it's just been disabled. Female, fitness 50%, mature. I think it's a widow. Dangerously close to scent problems. They're cashing it. Although it glanced the heart, the shockwave behind it just destroyed it. Look how far that round went. Flipping heck. It's crazy. Right, so he wants us to go this way. Try and find these wolves. See, I'm wondering if there's rain in the game yet. You got light fog, overcast, mostly cloudy. This is quite a big area. Those wolves can be anywhere in this area. Let's go and grab these question marks, see if we can get any clues. .275 meters for an elk. There you go. Northwestern wolf. Eating spot between 2 and 5. And it's currently 10:28 a.m. They're probably out roaming right now. Or sleeping. Yeah, they currently sleep between 10 and 2. So it's not really wolf hunting time. If you get some elks and stuff, we can, even a bison, we could try a bison. So one of the missions was to get a bison. An elk down there. Okay. We're going to be top side. Yeah, clocks go forward in Europe on Sunday morning. I swear I just saw that. So exam is not exactly the morning. Uh, 49 mature female, 52 adult female, 54 mature male. What's that one? 54 young males. This one needs to go. Oh, it's quite a big herd, actually. That one's quite weak. He's the younger male. Where's he gone? See, he's a 54% and the younger one's only a 46, so... Do we take the young 46 out or leave the 54 mature, you know? He's a 51 adult. That 48 mature male... He's only 46. This one at the back's the weakest link, but he's quite far away. Cool. Oh, God. The female just stood right in front of the male that I want. They're protecting him. That guy. Honestly. He's the best one, I think, the 51%. That 46 can go. He's also good, 54. 48, not too bad, but there's a 46 at the back here that needs to go. We know my plans. My plans is to shoot them and make money. Walking right at me now. Interesting. The words "not bothered" come to mind. I think it was him. Yeah, it's definitely... He's spooked, apparently. I don't know if I missed, but not much is happening. I almost feel like he's looking back at me going, hey. What's good is the way they react. Like, the way they're looking at me as if to say, I'm sure there was something over there. I must have missed. There's no way he'd casually be stood like that if I didn't miss. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, like the skill tree, it just makes you steady at aim and stuff. Are we sleepy? Yeah, we're sleepy this time. We're definitely sleepy this time. Right, let's get the first one. Animal was fatally hit. Should there not be like an elk around here somewhere? Right, Bonnie, come on. Go and find that. Because I'm clearly blind. You find it. Right, it's here. It's a long shot. 102. I'm sure you normally get paid more for the bigger animals. They get paid 102. Or you get more for like a couple of 100 kilograms of elk meat. That's it. Chase them. 166. Trophy rating 1 star. Where did that go? Oh yeah, look, the first... This is what the first shot did. It was way too high. Okay, let me just run this by you guys, right? That Lapua round went through what looks like a major artery. Yeah? The one that feeds its back legs plus the rest of the body. 74%. Went through a major artery. And then we watched that animal run off, stand there, look at it for a few minutes, and then just casually walk around like nothing was wrong. I would have thought that that would have bled out. And then it was the second shot that we took that fatally killed it. But I don't understand why that first shot didn't kill it if it was an arterial shot. I mean, it would have bled out, surely. You don't aim for the head, it ruins the trophy, doesn't it? Right, now the problem is... this is not the time to hunt the wolfies. So what if we change objective? Harvest a bison at 40% or over. We know there's bison here and here. Actually, when does bison come out to play? 4 till 10, 10 they're drinking. Then they go back to eating. They literally sleep overnight, bison. They're active. From 10 o'clock they're drinking. So right now they'll be out drinking. Which means that they're probably here. So if we go back to there. Yeah, they drink for 6 hours as well. Then they go for some food. Then they go to sleep. It's like an all-day party. Improving Beaker. I'm beginning to regret this decision. Nope, single player. There's no multiplayer. They might add it, but it's not in there yet. I followed that marker. Scumbag. Okay. Wait a minute. If I'm sprinting, right, I max out my noise and visibility bars. You see it? Bottom left? If I'm sprinting, I max them out. If I get in a vehicle, my visibility is really low and my noise is 2 and a bit bars. It's a bit odd. It must be an EV. It's a camo. Yeah, it's a camo truck. Right, I reckon they could be bison around from this point. It's like a Harry Potter cloak. I'm hoping we'll find some bison having a drink. Grizzly bear, 4 to 8 a.m. Blimey. The visuals in this game are just extraordinary, aren't they? They really are early drinkers. 4 a.m. I wonder how the tent behaves. Like, if you buy a tent, they let you camp wherever you want. I wonder if it's got like a radius around it that alerts animals. I heard any animal noises. Vegno, how you doing? Yeah, doing okay. It's all very quiet. I still don't understand what this blue stuff is. Is that a temperature thing? Like it's cold here? Got to wait on UPS for your Oculus 22 suppressor. Is that for a rifle or something? Must have watched the VOD. Any 22 rifle or pistol. What are you using it for? A rifle or a pistol? Pistol. Not heard a peep. What are we on? 12 midday, right? Encyclopedia. Wood bison. 11:12. They should well and truly be in the drinking part of the day right now. So they should be around here. Area 4, your mission says a bison there. Wait, I didn't see her. There is no area for my mission, Zeb. Because it's not a quest mission, is it? It's not a mini story, it's an actual mission. How's the game feel? It feels very smooth now I've gone to the main release. The pre-release was a bit unoptimized compared to the full release. Not seen a single animal around here. Do you know, we saw loads of bison earlier and now I can't find one. Apart from the one that's 100 meters away. Downwind that's about to smell me. I need one that's 40% or higher. And that thing, whatever that is, that's 40%, but I can't see it properly. I need to somehow get a shot on this thing. Onto Scent Court, yeah. That was always going to happen. Oh, it's annoying when that happens. At the very least, if we spook them and they leg it, we'll see where they go. I'm going to zero it down to 50 meters. We might end up very close here. Calm now, they don't know. They're not spooked anymore. If we're lucky, they're going to go for a little drink. Oh no, they've got the hunter scent again. Oh, the wind's turned again. It's gone like that. Dang it. Not gonna lie, that's very close. Headshot. Not even bothered. You'll do. Not after the cash on this one, just after the he looks a little bit surprised. Oh my god, look at that shot. Look at that shot. Considering how quick I had to take that shot, that was just... You are done. Straight through. Straight through the heart. Look at that. Bosh. Did it say we had to harvest a male bison with a fit? So it just says harvest. That's fine. Let's sell it. I'm not sure what happened with the original one. Tried to do a straight headshot just to get a quick kill, but it seemed to take a round to the face and run off. Lower volume of blood. I thought a lapua round through the skull, although it would produce a low amount of blood, I would have thought it produced a high amount of deadness. But apparently I'm wrong. You track it. You need to keep going, pal. I feel like she's a bit confused. Well, if she can't find it, then I can't find it. Don't see much going on. Right, so what happened to that mission then? Is it just done? You have to get back to him. I don't know where I got that mission from, actually. Let's take a trip up to here and here. Let's go there. Blood trail stop, no fatal hit. So does that mean headshots are not really a thing then? Let me go this way and see if we can get to here. And anything to kill on the way, we'll kill it. Well, usually headshots are fatal, yeah. But that one wasn't. A dog or something? You're surprised I was in some animals are. Go back and watch the shots, right? Where I put a lapel around, through what I think is a bison's head. There wouldn't be much left of the brain, I don't think. What's all that bit, I wonder? See, when it's orange like that, I'm thinking it's blocked at some point. Don't run you over your walker on that road, lol. Is there anything worth going down there for? Or are you just having a look? Fair enough, if it ducked down last second. Is that like a dodgy trestle bridge for a railway? Looks like it. Man, that is janky. Oh, it's a footbridge. Ooh, there's not many of these deer stands around, I've noticed. I wonder if I put it on the map if I go over here. Don't worry about that. There's no poster. No, it doesn't. It doesn't put it on the map. Uh-oh. Yeah, so how are you supposed to know that that's on the map? You're supposed to go around marking stuff. That looks like there might be a rest point here or something. Yeah, there's parking here, so clearly there's a little hut down here. Harvest a female white-haired ptarmigan with the fitness of 60% or higher. Yeah, no thanks. Let's have a quick look at this. I had no idea they're making a sequel. There's got to be something at the end of this pathway. Amazing. Do you know, I bet there's absolutely nothing. Interesting. Shut it, Beaker. Also, I'm flashing red. Does that mean I need to sleep to get my health back or something? I must have jumped too far. You broke yourself. Where's the health bar? Uh-oh, just found the edge of the map, look. There it is. Flat Earth theory. All I wanted to do was just double check there was nothing down there. I wonder if they've put that in and then maybe later there'll be something added to it. Let's see what this is. What's that? Wood bison. Well, that was a sprankle technically, but it was a deadly sprankle. There's nothing down there, is there? There's no, like, hidden gem or anything. Oh, footbridge. Surely it goes somewhere. I've locked it at 60 FPS. I'm on 4K. That's, like, bizarre. Like, who would come down here and build this? You're running like Tom Cruise. The lads from Harvey there, yeah. Yeah, probably. That was disappointing. I was hoping to find like an Easter egg or something. The terrain over this side is very different. It's a lot more tundra-like. Not many trees. A lighthouse. That's where she lives. Man, that is a view off that bench. Look at that. Can't go in. You're kidding me. tell you what, this map is absolutely huge. It really is. I'm driving around in a car, and it takes a while. It's crazy big. That. And left. Oh, Zeb, was your name Zeb Doc Carter? Yeah. Driving any vehicle 20 of 25. A mallard resting spot. Well, we know where to come for mallards. I bet ptarmigan are this way as well. Uh-oh. Road closed. Well, we definitely can't go that way then. Steam achievements on the meat sheet. Let me have a look on Steam. Let's see. Nope. No, I don't think they have. They must be waiting until early access is done. Navarine, thank you for 101 months. I don't know if I'm looking at animals or rocks popping. I wondered if you had like mountain goats and stuff. First impressions, Danny. I mean, it's beautiful. It's early access. There's more to come. I'm sure there's like bugs in there and stuff. Pretty good start. I just like the idea of getting a tent in this game and then going sitting at like 5 AM in the dawn with the rain just hitting the tent and sitting there waiting for some geese or something to fly over. That sounds like a turkey or something. Also, there's like animals ahead, like bison or something. Just saw something here. There it is. It is a bison. Where are they going? Just the one? Surely not. %51% adult female. 50% mature female. That's the candidate, isn't it? Let the adult one live and the mature one can go. There's quite a few, actually. The young one there, 49%. Not found the mail yet. It's quite a big pack. There's the mail, 54%, pretty good. A young 47% male. That's a candidate. Trouble is, half of them are lying down. She's not great as a male. 46% mature male. I think he needs to go. Because I think there's a better male down here somewhere. There. 47% young. And a 54 adult. Yeah, he needs to go. For the good of the group, this one needs to go. Just gonna try and get an angle on him. Do you know what? I need a better zoom. That's the one I want. But he's facing away. What the hell is that? Awkward. If you had a better zoom, I'd be more confident about that shot. It's getting really misty. It's getting crazy misty. I think visibility's dropping. I wonder if it's going to get like rainy as well. Such an awkward shot. Fix the stream sound issue, or it wasn't go from nothing to raging to one in 1 foot. Oh, you mean the river sounds? See, that's the one I want, but this one's like lying in front of it. Also, the wind's turning again, so it's like I'm in danger of the scent revealing us. Yeah, this is just not going to happen. I needed to put its head up so I can actually get a good clean shot on it, and I need this one to move away. That's the target. It's lying down. The most irritating. Okay. That was a very difficult shot. Because it was a moving target as well. Yeah, that's a good kill. Definitely lungs, maybe a bit of heart damage. Nope, just both lungs. I tried to lead it because it was moving, but it was a little bit ahead of where I wanted. Still, 312 is a pretty good price. 45% male fitness. Definitely helps with the old cash flow. I feel like I've got markers everywhere now. Yeah, the forecast is next 6 hours light fog, then overcast and cloudy, then overcast again. But that mist just came in gradually and it actually looks very effective. Anyone know why we can't play this in 4K? I'm playing it in 4K. But I did notice the only way to play it in 4K... Wild turkey. The only way to play it in 4K... was to put it on full screen mode. Like windowed full screen, it wouldn't let me choose higher than 1440. But on full screen, it was okay. Yeah, that's what I saw, Crumbs. Try it on full screen rather than full screen windowed and it should be okay. I assume it's a bug. That turkey down there, we'll just overkill it. I don't see it. Yes, I'm using... I put DLSS on performance mode. And then locked my... I put VSync on and then locked the FPS at 60. I'll show you what I did. Is it down here somewhere? DLSS performance. Frame gen's off. And then that's... VSync was on. Motion blur was turned off. And then put it in full screen. And then lock the target at 60. But the only reason I locked it was to stop it from overtaxing my GPU. Because my GPU was on like 80-90%. So I put it down to 60 FPS and it just brought it down to 50% and it was fine. It's like smooth. Where'd that turkey go? Completely invisible. Northwestern wolf. The NVIDIA drivers are bad. What, the ones that came out yesterday? I think I installed them. I'm sure I did. If you want to go for early access, then yeah, it's good. If you want to wait for it to mature out, that's fine. I'm not sure if that hit the fence. I feel like that didn't... I don't know. Didn't go through. There's certainly a lot of bison up this way. Right, you do all the work, pal, so I don't need to. Aha. $307. That was a left lung, right lung artery, so it did actually hit. That was a decent shot. Challenge complete. Harvest an animal without it catching your scent. I'm sure I've done that already. Right, I've almost arrived at Juniper's house. I swear, she gives me a mission to go and kill a bison without it catching my scent. The dog looks quite old. What kind of voice do you reckon she'll have?
Sheesh, you scared the life out of me. My dog always barks at strangers. How did you get past her?
I guess she sensed my dread about my new job and spared me. My dog daydreams too, most about maths, 2 squirrels per tree, 50,000 trees. That's 100,000 squirrels. I almost feel compelled to click that. Well, it could be one of several topics: a medical issue, hearing loss, cognitive decline like Alzheimer's. Can't say that about a dog. Oh, that's brilliant. I don't know, she's not having my dog.
You seem to know a lot about what's on your dog's mind. I'm Juniper, by the way. I train dogs for a living. Sorry, I didn't get much sleep last night. And this is Bug. Bug, speak. Are you
call
the
the dog
new
Bug.
Hearth and Hunt rep? Nice to meet you.
My name's Eduardo Tomatoes, and this is Bonnie.
I've already received an email with a job offer, but I'd rather work on my own. They shouldn't have sent you all the way out here.
They thought you'd be less likely to slam the door on someone with my winning personality. Working solo has its perks, especially with a companion around. Sure, the emails were a mistake, sending me slightly less of one. Oh, good grief. Right, well, winning personality.
Well, that's true. I'm a bit of a people pleaser, so I do have trouble rejecting someone face to face. Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to get rid of you so easily?
Because you won't. How did you become a dog trainer?
I hate talking about myself, or talking in general. Dogs are silent companions. Most of the time. I feel like you're just wasting your time with me.
Yeah, I agree. I presume it won't stay like that, FJ. I presume that's just an early access thing. My guess is what's going to happen is this character at the background will actually animate and verbalize words and stuff, and you'll talk to her. But because they don't have time to do that for early access, they've thought, well, let's just stick a portrait of her and have it talk that way. But it is a bit odd seeing two of her. They'd have been better off just masking the background out. I feel like you're just wasting time with me. Don't flatter yourself. I waste my time on much worse things. Don't worry, as an extrovert, getting introverts to talk is my speciality. You don't hate talking, you hate being misunderstood. Let's see what she thinks of that one.
I'm not so sure. Look, I always feel more talkative when it's about dogs. As a fellow foxhound owner, how about you show me your dog's skills, and then we can chat some more?
Well, you say it looks animated. It looks like she's doing this. But that, you know. As a fellow foxhound owner, how about you show me your dog's skills? His great skills, selective hearing, it's truly remarkable. Bonnie is ready to be in the spotlight. Bring it on. We'll do Bonnie.
Dogs deserve all the spotlight. Let's start off easy. How about showing off some tracking skills? That's what foxhounds are for, after all.
Mate, we just did that. We literally just killed a bison with tracking. What does she want us to do? Objectives. Harvest a male white-tailed deer with your dog companion active at the time of the shot. Okay. Have your dog companion successfully find and follow the blood trail of any shot white-tailed deer. Well, start by saying that white-tailed deer aren't really up here, are they? The white-tailed deer down here. Toggle animal spots. Did she specifically want a white-tailed deer? Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's go back here. What time of day is it? 3:30. 3:30. They are about to have a sleep. That's no good. Eat at 7 a.m. Okay, let's sleep till morning and get rid of this mist. It's raining! It's actually raining and it's a thunderstorm. Cool. Actually get to see rain in this game. Whoa! Where's the thunder? We need the thunder. Come on. There's no just having constant lightning. Okay, they need to work on the audio though. We've got rain sounds, and we've got lightning, but we have no thunder. Or at least we now know that it does rain in this game. And the forecast is light fog. What? Right. 7 a.m. you come out to that. What do? You go back to bed. So I'm going to have a kip for an hour. That's better. Yeah, they need some thunder audio fairly quickly. Otherwise that sounds a bit weird. I wonder if, like, the game takes into account the noise of the rain, masking your, you know, your noise levels. Oh, there's some white-tailed deer over here somewhere. I'm guessing they're lying down because I can't see any. Unless they retreated that way. I think that lightning's a bit overdone. It's too frequent. Needs adjusting a bit. Right, so I need to get my dog. I need to tell my dog to heal. Adult calm, 34%. Oh my god, this is difficult to see. And it's turned and it's walking away. Brilliant. Let's see if we can get the mission done. Is the rain gonna, like, wash the blood away? Right, you track that, because I can't even see it. I'm guessing it lost the scent because the animal's not hit enough. Yeah, lighter volume of blood. It was a pretty tricky shot, that one. It's worth a go in case we got it. That's a shame. Let's go back to the cabin. Oh, it's crazy dark. Yeah, I think the rain is nice. I don't think the lightning and lack of thunder is, though. The lightning's overdone and the thunder isn't, though. But the rain is quite nice. Something for him to polish, I think. Enjoy your food, Zeb. It's also time for me to pack up, guys. It's 5 o'clock. Cool. Right, well, thank you for watching. It's a pretty decent game, that, actually. I look forward to the future patches of it. You can see where there's bits of polish to be done, but it's definitely a good start. And also thanks to THQ Nordic for sponsoring a segment earlier in the stream as well. That was awesome of them. And they gave me a key for it, which is great. I will be back, not tomorrow, Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Saturday and Sunday. So we start early on Saturday at 10 a.m. Playing Roadcraft, the new DLC. Joining me will be Sommy, Pups, and I think Knight's joining as well. And 10 o'clock on Sunday as well. But the thing to watch is for on Sunday is the clocks go forward an hour in Europe. So if you live in America, there's going to be an hour shift relative to you. So it won't be a normal 10 o'clock for you. But yeah, I will be back on 10 a.m. on Saturday, 10 a.m. UK time. Please send some GGs and love in the chat for the mod team because it was a very last minute stream today. And they jumped on and modded. So please send them some love, guys. And I shall see you on Saturday at 10 a.m. So enjoy your Friday and I'll see you Saturday. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.